All right. Hold on a second. Wow, that totally looks like it's real. Yeah, right. All right. Oh God, again? All right. All right, that took a little longer than I meant for it to, but we can start now. And some changes. Some changes are going to have to be made here. First of all, gotta turn those voices off. I'm not sure if that's the reason why, but I attempted to upload Colette was stricken with angel toxicosis as she went outside and was came closer and closer to becoming an angel. She was losing him. We wanted to tell the others what was happening, but Colette forbade him from doing so. And then he went back on that immediately. Oh, right, okay. I know what we're doing. We gotta go back to the human ranch. Gotta go back to the human ranch. Is that like Buffalo Ranch? But, you know. I don't know. These giants are half-elves? Yes. It's said that they're almost entirely composed of half-elves. Why'd you bring that up all of a sudden? I was just thinking they have the same blood I am. How could they do such terrible things? Ah, that's right. You're an elf. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Let's think about how they're at least half human. I have to wonder how they could do the things they do. Don't you think it's because they've been persecuted? It's because they treat us like cattle. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? What? Nothing. Oh no, what was that? One for me. Get away! No! No, leave me alone! Ah! Wait a second. I missed it! I go the wrong way! No! Oh wait, no, we blew it up. Right. We blew it up. We already did that. I do not know what we're doing. WheatTon! Alright, I don't remember. Don't remember what we were doing. We were outside of this town. We were outside of Asgard. Maybe we were doing something in here. I have no clue, but now I'm afraid. I'm afraid to come in here. I don't know. I just gotta keep on talking. Just gotta keep the talking going. Oh, right. I never finished my thought on what it was. The reason that there's gonna be some changes in this game here is because I got 20 copyright claims for music and stuff. I think it might be partly voices because it was on, some of them were on places where they were talking. So I turn off the voices and we're gonna just see how it goes. You're gonna see where I'm gonna be voicing all of the voices again. No voice acting, and that's not my terrible voice acting on purpose, my purposefully bad voice acting, because I can do good voice acting, I just don't. Okay? I just don't. Shut up! Shut up, old man. You suck. You suck my balls. Come here! Little kitty kitties, little kitties. I would like to use my grade to purchase a gym. I almost have enough for a level 2, but I'm gonna go ahead and get a level 1. That way it's just, you know, it's just better. It's just good to have more, right? I have two level 1 X gems. What? Alright, I'm gonna give you this. And I'm gonna give you this. Yeah. Magical. Then I'll give you this. Magical. Tough. I'm gonna give you tough. Increase your stuffage. Is that just like a basic... what's it called? Is that a basic, just, like, +5 increase? It doesn't go up as over time or anything? That seems a little weak, but whatever. Okay, sure. So as you must be with the Pilgrim Travel Group. Is your next destination the Balacruf Mausoleum, or to the east, or Lewin to the north? I don't know. I've been to both of those places, and I'm just trying to keep on talking. Just trying to keep on talking. That way, no music gets through my voice, and no more copyright claims. No more. Oh my God, I got 20 of them. 20 of them on the ones that I tried to upload today from last week's stream. Oh man, that was terrible. Last episode of Tales of Symphonia is got 20. Actually, I think it might be 21 copyright claims, and that's pretty bad. I could just mute all those things. I can mute them all, no problem. But it's I don't know. 20. Some of them last for like multiple seconds. You know. Some of them last for a really long time. And okay, I don't think any battle music got claimed, so I could slow down a little bit. Welcome, Brewhawk. Hello. Hello. How are you? Gorp. Gorp. It's okay. I just have to be careful. Oops. Oh my God. Bro. Magic boost. Sweet. I got some more EX gems. Occasionally, it increases the effect of spells. As I was explaining it before, and I was talking really fast so that there would be no quiet moments. Probably not gonna do that the whole day, but got done the Electo fight in Elden Ring, one of the big 3 hardest, and man, that sure is a good fight. Yup, totally well made. That seems sarcastic. You cannot pass through these gates unless you have a road pass. Road passes are available at the item shop in Asgard. If you want to pass through here, you must either purchase one or cross the sea via Isolde. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't remember the end of last stream, you know? So you have to learn moveset and start up animations for each move and the timing and angles of each fight. Which just ruins the immersion. Yeah, it doesn't sound too great. Welcome to Gale. I want to get revenge on that Wonder Chef, but I don't know where he is. I also have no clue where he is. I kind of forget to look for him. Might as well have, this is a game, the enemy is made of pixels stamped across 85% of your screen. He's a very gamey boss, is what you're saying. That was so cute. I'd love to just take her home with me. Perv. No, I'm sure you're not a perv. Can't believe what I thought this was a summon spirit was really a monster. Welcome to the Whirlwind. I'm not seeing any of these. What did it say? Talked about the Wonder Chef. Wasn't finished with my cleaning, so I didn't get to see the stone dance ritual. It seems the acolyte wasn't from this city, so I will never get the chance to see her again. What's over there? What's over there? What's over? Oh, you... Wonder Chef. Okay, boss gets summoned, stab once, wait 0.25 seconds, then stab again so he jumps back. Okay, yellow pixels on the ground move. So this is the 2 stabs, then dodge variant. Now the wave move, dodge to the right and slightly forward to avoid triggering the player retreating combo. We should have just defeated it. Why didn't I think of that? So it's very scripted feeling. Almost like a cutscene that you have to play out perfectly. That dog is stuck. Monster of the Stone Dance was sadly a problem, but I think a much more serious problem is the way half-elves are simply living freely out in the open here. I don't understand why Lenore and Aisha befriended that Harley in the first place. Of course, it's not like Harley being a half-elf is causing any problems, but... I'm not finding the place that they said that I could buy that road pass. In order to cross over to Hakonesia Peak, I'm gonna need a road pass. There are 100 million gold per person. Would you like one? Suppose you have to go. Oh. So that's just telling me that I have to go back to his old. What if I did have that much money, though? What if I did? You know? Oh, I keep not finishing my thought. I turned off the voices. I turned off the voices. I will be reading them.
Not much of a specimen.
I did try the gate. The Hakonesia Peak. And they were like, you can't go this way unless you get a road pass. I'll try it again. Let's go back again.
Let's get this over with.
Ow. Bro. I was just warming up. Oh, yeah. Do you want to play? Would you like to play? Hold on, let me get into a non-combat-y area. And we're gonna be talking over this music. No, I'm just kidding. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, because I'm clicking outside of the thing. And I'm going to move that over there. There you go. There you go, buddy. And then we kick the player. I'm just kidding. Unless you have a road pass. Road passes are available at the item shop in Asgard. If you want to pass through here, you must either purchase one or cross the sea via Isolde. Yeah, maybe I don't have the thing that allows me to do. Wait! I forgot. I finished doing the human ranch. I can go back to yeah, exactly. Those words that I just said. Lake Ulmasi. Wow. So there are still unicorns left on this side. This side? Nothing. Why is she still dirty? The problem is, how are we going to contact the unicorn inside that water prison? There has to be some way, or else we won't be able to get to Unicorn Horn. Can we just swim to it? We have not. That might be it, because we ended and I didn't know what I was doing. I had forgotten that we had even done the human ranch and everything. I thought we still had to do it, you know? So, I'll go back to Luine. Luine. You may be able to hold your breath that long.
Dang it! Isn't there anything else we could do? There is a way.
I should do my Valley Girl voice for Sheena because she kind of has just a changing voice all the time.
What? We could summon a Din who exists somewhere in this world to control the water's mana. Dean? You mean the summon spirit? We don't have anyone who can summon the summon spirits. I haven't formed a pact yet, but if I can form the pact, then I can summon. Oh, so Sheena's a summoner! I'm a guardian user, but I can summon too.
I'd heard that art of summoning was lost a very long time ago.
Well, it still exists. Anyway, if you're not interested, I'm not gonna force you. No! We need the unicorn horn. Please do it, Sheena. Alright then let's go to the Sail of Water. Undine should be at the sail.
After we released the seal of fire at the Triet ruins, Efreet appeared. Thus, perhaps we should find and release the seal of water?
Yes, I feel sorry for Pietro, but he'll have to wait until we find it. Pietro, Sophia, I'm sorry. A summon spirit? I wonder how that pack works. I can't wait to see it. There he goes again.
Won't you get bored halfway through?
Shut up! I'm interested, so I'm excited, okay? It's fine that you're interested.
But the problem is the way you get bored with everything.
Shut up! Stop ganging up on me! Stop telling us to shut up!
We're talking about your attitude!
Shut up, all of you!
Aren't we glad to be back to my voices instead of the voice acting for fear of copyright? I mean, those weren't voiced in the first place, but... I do, because some of the times, some of the copyright claims were just whenever I was a little too quiet during their cutscenes while they were talking. So,
Kratos?
What?
Have I gotten stronger?
Your sword skills have certainly improved. However, you have realized that that alone is not enough, have you not? That's why you felt compelled to ask. What strength you seek, what path you seek. No one but you knows the answers.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
However, there undoubtedly still remain even more fighting techniques that you do not know. Continue to fight alongside your comrades and defeat your enemies. You may find your answers along that path.
Alright, I'll trust that one day I'll find those answers. And in the meantime, I'll start with something. Wow, that didn't sound like me at all.
Mastering was added to the training manual. What? Okay, so... What was I saying? This is just a test, basically. This is to see if the voices, change anything, you know? As it says by a grade does not affect the story in any way. It is simply a measure of the tactics used in battle. Technical smash. If an enemy is defeated in battle with style, a technical smash is rewarded. When the unison attack gauge is at max, you can start a unison attack at any time. Okay. When Sheena is in overlimit mode, she can summon spirits with whom she has a contract. However, by summoning, she immediately loses her overlimit, so be cautious. Hold on, this is bothering me that this is glowing like that. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, right. I figured it out. I was gonna say there is an anime of Tales of Symphonia, isn't there? And since they're saying the same lines as the anime, at least I think they might be saying some of the same lines as the anime, it might be copywriting that. Is kind of where I was coming from, or thinking about it. Ranch was destroyed, but the city is in terrible shape. Is it even possible to rebuild? Oh dear, what to do? The path to Hema is much too dangerous. But the kids are hungry and waiting for me. What am I going to do? I'll go with you. What? You'll come with me? Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Once I've stocked up on food, I'll return to Luin right away. I'm a little worried about the trip back, but, well, I'm sure it'll work out. Why don't I just take him back, too? Yeah, I know. This poor guy is going to be dying for the entire game. This is even the village of adventurers. We call it a village, but really there's just an inn. Had so much respect for that little design option. What design option? Look at the Crimson Canyon. What store are you interested in? Let's check out customization. What you got here? Nimble rapier. I thought that I had rapiers. Did I not buy them? Oh, he's just a fast travel? I thought that maybe I was doing the, I thought that I was just helping him out. I thought I was actually helping. Hello, old man. These are the graves of the people who escaped the human ranch. Those who escape from the human ranch are affected by a curse and eventually die. How long is this gonna go on? Beep 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 beep. Is he not here to take me back? I mean, I'm cool with that. Oh, there he is. Oh dear, I bought too much food. I can't possibly return to Luin carrying all this. What am I gonna do? Go with him. What? You'll come with me? Thank you so much. Thank you very much. You really helped me out. I'm gonna go distribute the food to the people of the city now. See you later. It is possible to rebuild. You can do it. I haven't seen any people. This is one of the songs, though. If it's not if it's not them talking, this is one of the songs that got claimed is like destroyed Luin music. So. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back for Ifrit. Maybe I could get Sylph too. Sylph is closer, yeah? You wanna give me a... Oh dear, what to do? The path of the demon is dangerous. The kids are hungry and waiting for me. What am I gonna do? Oh dear, what to do? Alright, I should have left from the other side. It's okay. I've got a doggy with the biggest, fattest ears. Biggest, fattest, fluffiest ears.
More battles?
He
raised his foot, I missed, and he kicked me. Ah, that's funny. Oh man, that's great. That was really funny. This is way funnier than it should have been. Oh man, okay. Sylph, do you want to help me fight Efreet? Me! Or the Blade Dancer? They're them boys. Eee! Run! I can't remember your name at all. Can't remember this dog's name.
Not much of a specimen.
I'm a warrior. Booty? More important than water. Now look here. I likes you, and I want you. Now we could do this the easy way, or the hard way. You're crazy. Oh, now, I see you wants to do it the hard way, Mr. Chris Hansen. I calls you Chris Handsome. Noise. That's what it was. It makes me think of noise. That's how I can remember it. Oh, sick juggle. I just jumped over like 3 attacks. Get on the floor! Everybody walk the dinosaur! Oh! Mega Tempest. Oh, Mega Tempest.
That's it? I was just getting started.
Oh. I thought it closed on me. With invisible wind blades. Does that mean that it's actually wind? No. Okay.
You're in for a world of hurt.
WheatTon!
Ready? Don't get in my way.
Don't touch the healer! I'm cutting into it. Beast! Okay. We're almost there. Go away! When did I switch to you cooking? You're so TP heavy, girl. 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 Alright. Let's do this. Sheena, we're counting on you with Sylph.
That's the closest I can do then.
Undine comes first!
We've come this far already. Think of it as practice for Undine and give it a try.
It's easy for you to say. I might fail, you know.
I forgot that I was doing the Valley Girl.
You'll do fine. I mean, I don't really know how it works, but... Lord's right. If anyone can do it, you can, Sheena.
You have no evidence of this.
What do you know? Fine, I'll do it. But don't blame me if something goes wrong and everyone gets hurt.
Yeah, I thought they were going to, too. Dude, I didn't even know she was a summoner until, like, after I could come back to this world, you know?
Aww. You possess the right of the pact. We are once bound to Mythos. Mythos? The hero of the Karlon War? Not only was Mythos a swordsman, he had the ability to summon as well?
Mythos is a common boy's name. It's not necessarily Mythos the hero.
Why did you come here? I'm Shinna. I seek a pact with Solf. That is not possible. Why? We told you we've already got a pact with Mythos. And we can't form two packs at the same time. What am I supposed to do now? They never said anything about this at the Research Institute. Uh-huh. Can't you just get her to cancel the old pact? How? We don't even have any idea where this Mythos person is.
A summon spirit pact requires a vow. As long as the pact maker upholds that vow, the pact remains valid.
That is correct. I knew about that. The summoned spirit approves the pact maker's vow and agrees to the pact.
Exactly. Therefore, all you need to do is follow Lloyd's advice and request the annulment of the previous pact, and form a new one. It's possible the previous pact maker has broken his vow. Or he may have already passed away.
Is it really that simple?
I suppose you could call it simple, but if the previous pact maker is still alive and hasn't broken his vow, then there's nothing we can do about it.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Why are you still dirty, Sheena? Self, I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos, and establish a new pact with me. We shall grant what you seek. But first, we have to test your worth, okay? Here we go! What? We have to fight?
This is gonna be a tough battle.
Yeah, all the way up in the air.
Oh my god!
Oh. I don't remember what everybody has as their unison attack, so give me a second. I got my double demon fang. Omega Tempest. My brain. My brain thinks that if I use Omega Tempest and Photon for some reason, something will happen. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna spin this. Huh?
Woo!
I missed so much of that because I just jumped right over it. There we go. I don't like how low you are. I also, not you, I'm gonna use a magic lens on you. Should I be switching? I'm stuck in the wall! Why did I do that right next to this?
Are you okay?
Okay, so Photon Tempest was not the right choice. Oh! God dang it, I wish that I had the ability to run around willy-nilly.
That's really sad. You guys need to go out and train some more.
Shut up. Screw you. I wish that I would have just died. Wait, was that 3%? Oh, that was terrible. I don't want to waste those. I'm gonna actually go outside and heal.
You're gonna regret this. Are you okay?
If we reload the save, then I'll be outside and I won't have done all those stuff that I've done. Because I haven't saved. Because I'm bad.
I wasn't strong enough.
I'm stoned. Heal me, Rain.
Are you okay?
Rain. Heal me.
Are you okay?
Why do I believe in you? Why do I believe in you, Rain? Alright. Alright, fine. Well, looks like you're in charge. Ah, you piece of garbage. That's fine. We're okay. I'm out for a walk with my dog. His name's Pepe. Please be nice to him. You're an item shop, yes. Okay, you just look like an item shop. I wish I had a... Oh, we can do this. We can do this one. I know we can. All right, I've saved. You are right. I wasn't paying attention to who I was focusing on. Oh my god. I really thought that I had stopped early enough. We can do this, and that first one didn't happen, alright? The first time didn't happen. And we'll be alright. Yeah.
This isn't
UT's Ferris. I didn't notice. Yeah, how you like that? I jumped and made you cast in the air. Ooh, that slowdown.
strong enough. Sorry.
What is happening? What just happened? The archer? Alright, hold on. Mm. Hmm.
Don't get in my way. No way.
That archer is...
We won.
I just saw the damage that was doing to Rain. That archer is ridiculous. Is free run not a thing in this game? If that's what you want. Not display. Ah. All right. You good with this? Yeah, I know, but I don't know where a memory circle is in this area. I don't think there is one. Unless I'm wrong about that. Yeah. We reload the save on this one. Since that's one of the reasons why I went outside in the first place. Get my life bottles back. Let's cheese this. Let's do it. Let's cheese. Oh, there's this one. I didn't activate it. Freaking... There we go. Alright. Ignore all that. I guess I don't really need the health. So I wound up... it'll just be the easier save. And I'm not going to hit these this time. Oh, yeah. This is what you got. I don't know if this is what you want. This works? You know, I never used the defense ability. The defense art. What is it? Guardian? I never use it. First try! Here we come. First try.
This is an
Okay. So, I'm willing to say that the archer is definitely the worst now. Okay, maybe not. Holy crap. They melted us. And then I jumped right into that. Maybe we can't do this.
Be careful.
Oh my god. That skill is terrible for this fight. Alright, I knocked over the mage. Frickin' beast strats is the best I got.
Strong enough. Are you okay?
Not cool, man. Knock you over. No! What is that? No, I was pressing down. Okay, I need to get Omega Tempest off of me. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't saying that that was going to make a difference. It's just... next time we fight them, I need to make sure that I don't have Omega Tempest on. Because I just fly right over them. That's what I meant by that. Alright, let's go get it free. Let's go destroy him, because that's definitely going to be easier.
Not much of a specimen.
I wonder what the recommended level is. Like, if there's a recommended level in a strategy guide or something, I wonder what it is. Oh, you can do this at level 1 if you're just good. If you're good enough. Do you think there are any level 1 runs of Tales of Symphonia in the world? Like mod it or something so that they can't level up?
beast.
There's no hits? Oh, God. I have no idea how somebody could do like a no-hit run in this game. Maybe I'm just not good enough. I also wish I knew how over limit worked. Like, did you see, like, take enough damage? Those use items take damage and deal damage. It's definitely not a set number. Because if you deal a set number of damage and... Oh, wait. It's like, oh, you need 500 damage. You need to do 500 damage.
This is gonna be a piece of...
For every 2,000 damage, you are 1% closer.
That's it? I was just getting...
Best ninja. Best ninja. Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy! Looks like the tunnel is still usable. What if it was abandoned recently? It doesn't look like they exhausted the ore. There must have been some reason why they had to cease mining operations. Design. Alright, so I didn't even come in here last time, so I should go get the stuff around here.
I was just warming up.
Black silver was found.
You're gonna regret this.
Oops.
That's it? I was just getting started.
Lemon chicken. Chicken lemon. You're funny, dude. Funny little guy. Oh! A fine guard was found. What a fine guard. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot there was an X gym in here. Alright, we'll get you strong. I fight strong ones. You face me. Prepare to die.
Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, 1 second. First things first. Oh, that's sick! Would you like to change that? I don't know if you'd like to change that or not. Woo! Crap. I did the wrong one, but we killed it. We destroyed it. I await next time. Yatta! I never expected to run into an enemy like that. He was huge. I bet he lived in a big house before he became a skeleton. Colette, he's not human. He even had a horn. That may have been the end result of an elite being from the underworld. The underworld? That's just a legend, isn't it? Not necessarily. After all, demons and ghosts are completely different from our type of life form. Hasn't been proven yet, but I think it's likely that there is a world where those things we refer to as demons and supernatural creatures live. An elite being from the underworld. We took him out and all, so it's okay now, right? I hope so. No, he awaits next time. I remember fighting him like multiple times. Terrible. He beat the crap out of me every single time. Yatta! Item used by the Eastern gods to defeat evil spirits. Tells me not what it does.
You're in for a world of hurt. Are you
Yeah, but shouldn't it do something special? No stat boosts! How dare you! No stat boost. Mountain Pass is currently under construction. Someone broke the maintenance tunnel. Sorry, but you can't go any further. Well, no Afreet. Wait, should we... Since I'm not finding the way to go through the other way, should I just stick near Isolde?
not much of a specimen? That's it? I was just getting started.
Nice. Gonna lose a little bit of it. Yeah, he said it's 100 million gold. 100 million gold. And I looked at all of the other shops too, and he's the only one that says anything about it. And then he says, sucks to be poor. And says that you have to go all the way back to his old.
You're gonna regret this. You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, so that's kind of awful against anything you can jump over.
Not much of a specimen.
Yeah, I knew you'd want to change.
Are you okay? First aid.
No, we haven't checked with Pietro. I kind of just think that he's not going to be giving me anymore. But maybe that's a bad thing to think. Maybe that's just wrong. Oh, wait. Closer to here. Let's just talk to the dude that walks me there. Oh dear, what to do with the path of demons? That's so dangerous. Does this guy ever die? I don't think we're on an actual time limit here. Please help Pietro. Please help Pietro. Chosen mana, die. Wish he was at least a party member for how important they're trying to make this guy seem. I'll go with you. There's no people here. You're a liar. He's a liar. It's all your own food. Alright, let's go back to Asgard for a second. Do you like how we're just walking back and forth? Not getting anywhere? I didn't even see that guy. Love you, beast! Okay.
Welcome to the Vortex Inn. It's 200 gold a night. Would you like a room?
No, thank you.
Look forward to the next visit. Cheap son of a bitch.
See, this is the guy right here. In order to cross over the Hakonesia Peak up ahead, you need a road pass. They're 100 million gold per person. Would you like one? How could we possibly buy that? Then I suppose you'll have to cross the ocean from Isolde and head for Palmacosta. It's sad being poor, isn't it? Hey, we have to go back to Isolde? Can't believe what we thought was a summer spirit was really a monster.
What if the Battlecraft monsters and the monsters concerned mirrors like this? I have to say, this is an impressive display. I'm glad I came. Hello, child. Ruins are boring.
If we don't have the proper knowledge, these murals are only as good as graffiti. Okay, so... really? Wait, wrong place. Mr. Road Construction should let us through, you think. Check the ranch again? It's either that or we do have to beat the wind spirits. It's weird. Oh, Lewin had the... Lewin had the thing that I wanted, didn't it? Why am I getting this for you? All right. Let's go back to Mr. Road Construction then. Maybe we can get around a Efreet. If that's the road construction guy you mean. They always put someone right on in the middle of the bridge at the end of it, you know?
Down your weakness. Here's your sign.
Who knew Genus was a part of the blue-collared comedy tour? Everything you're saying is saying that we should be able to double back for a free once we beat the ranch, the Tower Mana, and release the Wind Seal.
We've done all that!
Is there some hidden thing that we just don't know that everyone else does and they're keeping it to themselves? No, because in order to fight the wind spirits, we had to get the Umasi. We had to get the lake cutscene in order to fight the wind spirits, and then we saved after the first loss that didn't happen to the wind spirits. So we've got that. Maybe he'll let us go by now. Mountain Pass is currently under construction. Someone broke the maintenance tunnel. Sorry, but you can't go any further. Maybe we... Hold on. The area with... Nope. I guess I can't climb up that. Why are there feet prints here? I don't think he was there before we fought Blade Dude. Before we beat him up. Oh, man. I have no clue. You want to just go to Palma Costa? Via ship? Does Colette know sacrifice? She does not. She does not know sacrifice. We can do this! Okay, was it assuming that we had gone to Palma Costa first in what you were looking at? We went the unintended path. Josen's gonna come here soon. Yeah, I'm right here. Hey, what's up? We got Colette right here. Hey, did you hear? There's a weird guy who drifts around the ocean in a homemade boat. What's his name? This is an Ifreed. What, you looking for a ship? We're fishermen, try someone else. Wow. Mean. You looking for a ship? The only ship in this port still operating is the fishing boat that belongs to Max, son of the head fisherman. Excuse me, are you Max, the owner of this ship? Yes, why? Could you take us to Palma Costa? You gotta be kidding. The sea's dangerous, no way. Excuse me, are you Max, the owner of this ship? Yeah, why? Could you take us to Palma Costa? You gotta be kidding. The sea's dangerous, no way. Talk to the Ifreed girl? Which one's the Ivory girl? They said Max is head over heels in love with Aunt Lila. Although Lila doesn't seem to be interested in him at all. Where Lila? That not Lila. You know Lyle.
Lila. Ah, Ifrid, where are you now? I used to wandering the seas. How can I quell these feelings I have, Ifrid?
Hey Max. You know the girl you like is likes adventurous men, right? Excuse me, are you Max, the owner of this ship? Yes, why? Could you take us to Palma Costa? Gotta be kidding. The sea's dangerous. No way. Wow. Wow. We've soft locked the game. Hey, little boy. Well, let's refill our orange and apple gel stocks and our life bottles. Wait, can I go into this house? Come on out, my dear. Shh, don't tell anyone I'm here. What is happening here? That's creepy. There's no design human ranch in this area, so we can relax and live in peace. A tiny village like this probably isn't even worth attacking. There aren't any passenger ships running. It's too dangerous. I got here only by getting a ride on a boat from a guy named Ifrid. Ifrid? No, he's not here anymore. He said he was going back to his hometown.
How can I quell these feelings I have, Ifrid? If you look at the Ifrid, we heard he went back to his hometown. What did you say? Is that true? Yeah. Isn't it, Lord? Yeah, so it seems, anyway. This is my chance.
Yeah, you just have to talk to everyone in town. Old school RPG style.
What's the matter with you? You're gonna refuse my request? He's returned to his hometown of Lewin.
It's not like that. There are giant monsters at sea now. It's dangerous, and I care about you too much to let you come aboard. That's all.
Fine, then you go deliver the letter for me.
No. Why should I have to act as a go-between for my rival in love?
Oh, please stop whining. Fine. You there, excuse me. Yes? Do you see anyone else here? I'd like you to deliver this letter for me to Ifrid and Lewin. Lewin. We can't deliver it if we can't cross the ocean. If you'll deliver it, I'll have Max take you on his boat.
You can't be serious.
Okay. Then it's settled, all right, Max?
I'm not going to do it.
You're kidding me. Are you saying it's all right if my letter doesn't make it to Ifrid?
Lila, no, I mean, it's not... I don't mean that.
Then what do you mean? If you keep making a fuss about this, I'll just do this on my own.
Okay, I'll go. I'll go, dang it. You should have just said that from the start. Beta! Then it's in your hands now. Make sure it gets to him.
She's really pushy.
Let me know when you're ready to leave. Are you ready? Okay, then let's set sail. Don't blame me if we run into any monsters.
Now we can finally go to the next seal.
Yeah! I was afraid this journey would force me on a boat sooner or later.
Hey, Sheena, why don't you take a dip? Wheaty. Settle down, this thing's tiny. Do you want to fall out?
Gee, I'm so sorry my ship is too tiny for you.
I'm gonna fall!
Spent hours trying to find the effort to deliver that letter. Oh, man. He's probably not there, is he? Dang it, Ifrid. So that means you just lie. Take the letter and never give it to her. To Ifrid. We're here.
Thanks, Max. What are you gonna do now?
I request escort from Palma Costa warship or something. Well, take care.
Sorry for making you take us all the way out here. Be careful on your way back.
You too.
Okay, let's go look for clues about the next seal.
My son went out on a fishing expedition a year ago and never came back. Everyone tells me I should give up, but I'm gonna keep waiting for him here. What is it, Lloyd?
I think there are more things I must learn in order to fight powerful enemies. What?
Lloyd, you will grow stronger.
Huh?
It is easy to continue recklessly swinging a sword, and that is probably enough to take care of your average enemy. But it won't serve you when faced with a truly strong opponent. You, Lloyd, are in the midst of realizing that. Therefore, you will undoubtedly grow even stronger.
You think so?
Grow strong, Lloyd. You'll have to fight me later on in the game, and I'll be much stronger than I am as a party member.
Whoa.
Weapon shop tsunami. I can finally get this rapier that I needed to make those super rapiers. Oh my god, everyone sucks. No, get me out of here. Pressing the button too fast.
Slicer ring. Gem rod.
Wait, can I buy a gem rod? No, that's battle staff.
There she goes again. Ow! What did you do that for? Sorry. Ah, the Palma potion that we just received.
Hey, lady, that was a very valuable potion. How are you planning on making up for this?
I'll buy a replacement potion right away.
Replacement potion? Do you seriously think that's gonna be enough to appease my anger? Oh, come on. Now you just sound like an idiot. What did you say? Do you know who we are? And I should care because... Why, you little...
Stop! I'd like to leave here as soon as we can. Don't start any unnecessary trouble. I agree, let's just have them replace the potion.
Bah, you got off lucky this time, kid. Hurry up and go buy that potion. There's no need to bother, Colette.
No, I'm not into them, so I have to pay for it.
Fine, alright. It's with you. Hurry up and get to it. Hey, they're trying to run away. What? Hey, stop right there. I don't know. You were coming from that way.
Have you met Neil?
Who's Neil?
There's an ad who says door. He's such a wonderful man.
They were coming from that way. Why wouldn't I think it's that way?
Oh, please! There's no way where anyone would sell those to you at a price that low.
You should be thankful that we're even willing to spend money for goods from a rundown shack like this.
I don't need to hear that from a bunch of filthy designs. I'm not going to sell one single gem to the likes of you. Chocolat, stop. But, Mom, these are the same monsters that took Grandma away.
You've got some nerve talking to us like that, little girl. You keep that up and we can't guarantee what'll happen to you or this city.
Just try it. As long as Governor General Dorr is around, we'll never submit to the likes of you. You little...
Stop. We'll exceed our quota for this year. We need permission for Lord Magnus to go any further. Depending on Lord Magnus's mood, you might or might not get to keep that pretty little head of yours.
Well then, I'm off to work now, Mom. Take care. I just mouthed off to some designs. Now I'm gonna walk down the streets alone. I apologize for what happened. I'm sure you were startled. Please relax and take a look around.
The people in Pumacata are brave. Yeah, they're facing up to the designs. Wish I could show this to the people of Australia.
It sounds like that person they call Doris doing a real good job being a leader. We should speak with him first. Welcome to the item shop, Marbles. They took away Grandma. Oh my god. It's like they're haunting us. Haunting us with this character that I don't really care about. I knew her for 10 seconds. What do you mean? Seek revenge on humans for the prejudice they have faced in the past. But the truth is uncertain. What if it was a little bit more realistic? Like he just had an old woman's corpse shrunken and wrapped around his wrist, and the corpse is like holding her ankles, and that's how... that's how it's holding on. Here. Hand it over the Palma potion. Alright then. Looks like you're good little boys and girls after all. Just make sure you learn your lesson and don't mess with us again. Yes, I'll be careful. Come on, we're leaving.
I have to say that Governor General Dorr sure was trusting. It's hard to believe that he just gave us his family treasure like that.
So what are we gonna do with that anyway?
You're an idiot. We don't have any use for that thing. We're just gonna sell it to that geezer on Hakonesia Peak who collects old junk. Now let's go. Ah. The fake Chosens. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Those guys kind of piss me off.
Forgot about that. Well, it's kind of easy to prove that we're the chosen. We just have to flaunt these wings a little bit.
What's that floating barrel?
I don't know. Is it a mysterious wonder chef? I don't remember this part at all. I don't remember this part at all. And I'm having a thought that maybe we don't flaunt the wings.
Governor General Dorr, Dad was taken away to the ranch and hasn't come back. Even though I've been a good boy.
Hang on just a little longer. I promised, remember? I'll save everyone who's been taken away to the ranch.
But I'm lonely.
Don't worry. Father is a friend of everyone in this city. My mother died of an illness, but your father should still be alive. I'm sure he'll come back.
Really?
I bet he tries to fight us.
Yes. They were all taken away because they fought back against the Desians. I swear I'll rescue them.
Okay, I'll wait back for Dad to come back.
Good boy. Let's go, Killia.
Yes, Father. Who was that?
Governor General Dorr. He's recruiting soldiers and resisting the Desians. He's a wonderful man.
After losing his wife to an illness, he raised his daughter Killia all by himself.
As long as Governor General Dorr is here, we won't submit to the Desians. Even if we're carried off to the ranch, Dorr will come and save us.
I bet he's giving them people.
People in this city are all so strong. That Dorr person must be a great man.
How many times do we get betrayed in this one? 13? 24?
In order to fight against the Desians, we are always training.
Maybe I should train some too.
If you're serious, I'll train you. Well?
Please.
Very well.
How's that?
You're wide open.
What? How?
Fighting with two swords deviates from the way in which swords were originally intended to be used. The difficulty increases your vulnerability.
That's weird. If one sword has a power of 100, then using two will make it 200, right?
Are you telling me that's the reason you chose to fight with two swords?
Yeah? What? Why do you look at me like... with pity?
I'm sorry.
That's great.
Greetings, travelers. We welcome travelers as per the teachings of Martel. May the blessing of Martel be upon those who journey. By the way, may I ask where you've come from? Are you on a pilgrimage for Martel? Martel?
We came from Macelia. We're on the journey for world regeneration.
World regeneration?
Kalei here's the chosen in mana. The Tower of Salvation appeared, right?
Are you saying that you are the chosen?
Yes. Seems that way anyway.
Governor General Dorr.
Yes. The chosen was just here moments ago. How dare you defile that name? These despicable criminals must be arrested and turned over to the church at once.
Well, Father, did you see? She has wings! She's like an angel! They're beautiful!
Wait! Everyone lower your weapons! This person before us is without a doubt the chosen of mana! There's no mistaking the angel wings that are on your back. Please forgive our insolence, chosen one.
Please, it's okay. It's alright, really. Everyone tells me I'm not very chosen-like at all.
But this means the chosen we gave the Book of Regeneration to was an imposter.
Wait a minute. You said something about the chosen coming here already? What is this Book of Regeneration? What's going on?
The Book of Regeneration is a record of Spiritua's journey. It is the only document containing detailed records of the world regeneration, and it is a precious heirloom passed down through the generations of generals of Palmacosta.
That's it. With that, we won't have any troubles finding the seals.
And you say you handed over this invaluable book to a random person claiming to be the chosen? Unbelievable.
Of course. It must be those guys that were giving us trouble earlier.
We had received information that the chosen's group was headed this way, so we naturally thought that they were them.
Are you stupid or something? Now what are we supposed to do? Without that, we won't know where the seals are.
I'm terribly sorry. Also, my family had a book detailing how to save the world and never bothered to hire a scribe for a second copy.
I can't believe this. Do you use your eyes at all, or are they just there for decoration? You humans are... Ow!
Genus, that's enough!
You don't happen to remember the contents of that whatever it's called book, do you? How are you this stupid?
They just said the name.
I'm afraid not. It is, after all, written in the language of the angels, so only members of the church can read it.
Oh, no, let's try asking at the church. Maybe the priest knows something.
That's a good idea. Let's give it a try. Any objections? You have my deepest apologies, chosen one. Scribes often didn't know the language they were writing in. Yeah, they just copied it.
Oh, chosen one! Do you remember me? I'm Marsh. I trained as a priestess of Martell Temple.
Of course I remember you. It's so nice to see you again. So you become a pastor now?
Yes. Ever since the Tower of Salvation appeared, I've eagerly awaited the arrival of the chosen. The legend of Spiritual will surely be of use to you.
Spiritual gave her first sermon here, right?
Yes, that's correct. The legend of the world regeneration from that time was written down in the Book of Regeneration and was given to the royal family. It contains the record of the location of every seal. Yes, every seal in the ocean.
Do you keep a record of its contents here by any chance?
No, it is not compiled by the church. Would you like me to request Governor General Dorr to show it to you?
That won't help. He's an idiot.
Some of the most faithful copies we have were from scribes who were entirely illiterate because they didn't F with the words or sentence structure to save time or to benefit their bias on the text. Yeah, that's why you should only hire stupid, illiterate artists to copy books.
Sins gave the book to a group of imposters pretending to be us.
That's terrible. Unfortunately, the Book of Regeneration is the only record of spiritual's footsteps.
Exactly. They're so stupid that other people can't even make them work most of the time.
I'm sorry I could not be of help.
Oh, hey, it's Chocolat. She works there, huh? Spiritual, the angel who brings death?
No, Spiritual is my ancestor.
She created the Church of Martel. It is said that she carried out the world regeneration and evangelism of the doctrine, spreading the Church of Martel throughout the world.
Spiritual, the angel who brings death, used the power of Martel to rip asunder all those who opposed her, right? Are you stupid, Sheena? Spiritual was said to be of noble chosen of great compassion. Well, excuse me for being stupid. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
This is just Tales of Eternia. One god's evil on one side, and
Anyway, what do you plan on doing now?
Dang. Looks like we don't have any choice but to chase after those imposters. But how? Remember what they said? They're planning on selling off the Book of Regeneration.
off to Hakonesia Peak then.
Wow, Lord, you're amazing. So strong and muscly. Got a good memory. Big, fat, spiky hair. Girthy, thick swords. It's any attempts I did today has a good memory. Shut up, Genus. Now let's get going.
So the next game of the Tales series should follow. Would have been such a cooler protagonist than Emile. Colette's imposter.
Can't believe someone's pretending to be Colette.
Yes, this is trouble we didn't need.
Yeah, someone's pretending to be me. I feel like a famous celebrity or something. Hey, Colette, you are famous. The entire world has its eyes on you. Oh yeah, that's right. This is quite feel real, you know? Oh, brother. We're gonna be okay at this rate?
Building beside the church, Wonder Chef.
I hate the Wonder Chef so much. I never find him.
Dang it, those guys really piss me off. You mean the imposters, right? I know, I really met you. Right? Colette's the one trying to save the world. Doesn't it make you mad, Colette? Well, if I think there's lots of chosens, the odds of the world being saved go up. That'd be a good thing.
She's such a bean. Get out of my way, child.
Say, Genus, you were supposed to go to this school, weren't you? Yeah. I was given a recommendation. You! A child this small was recommended for the elite Palmacosta Academy. He's bluffing! It took me 6 tries to pass the entrance examination. What? Don't make fun of him. Genus can even say his multiplication table. What kind of a low example is that?
Well, it's high level for Lloyd.
They say birds of a feather flock together. I'm sure this runt is of the same level. What? You're nothing compared to Genus. Interesting. Will you challenge me then? You'll do it, right? It's easy for you to say.
Let's cheat.
You should know that I'm the highest ranked student at this academy. You're gonna regret it later. I'll prepare the questions. When you're ready, go to the classroom in the back of the 2nd floor. I haven't been studying lately, so...
Yes, let's do a little intensive training.
We should borrow an empty classroom. I am the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. Spill your love with ketchup. I shall teach you the recipe for omelets. An omelet requires 2 ingredients, rice and egg. Farewell.
Should we do the quiz? Yeah, early on, little baby wheat playing this in 2004 definitely would not have understood why it was rice. What's your favorite omelet? What do you like in it? What do you like in omelets? My favorite omelet is spinach and mushroom with hollandaise sauce and mozzarella cheese. Now, while Genus and I are reviewing, all of you can spend some time studying as well. Pepperoni and green onion? I might have to try that. That sounds good. I've never even thought about putting pepperoni in eggs. That's awesome. That sounds great. Now, while Genus and I... It's a good opportunity. Ugh. Yes, I did my best. I hate studying. Let's start with imaginary numbers. Good idea. You had some trouble with those. What are you... This isn't imaginary numbers. What did Lloyd learn from Kratos in the Triette Ruins? That was Guardian, right? Question 2. On the Osa Trail, what did the value of 9.8 that Genus substituted refer to acceleration due to gravity? Question 3. Where was Lloyd born? Dirk's house? What was the way to remember the summon spirit relationship table again? The ice melts because it's a freet. So, was it Sylph that didn't get along with the freet? Honestly, I can't concentrate. I think it's time we head to the test room. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, let's just do it. We could cheat. Alright, let the match begin! I'm not gonna lose.
I've heard what's going on. In the interest of fairness, I prepared the questions. Now take your seats.
The rest of you, go ahead and take the test as well.
What? Me too?
Well, just try it out. That's kind of what I did imagine.
I will announce the results. First, last place is Lloyd Irving with 25.
Whoa, 25? That's your best yet, Lloyd. Congratulations.
The rest follow in order. Sheena Fujibayashi, 190. Colette Brunel, 210.
Huh? It's not out of 100? It's out of 400.
Kratos Orion, 380. Rain Sage, 400.
Not like we expected anything but perfection from the professor.
Now I shall announce the scores of Genus and Mighty. Mighty Washington, 398. Genus Sage, 398.
Seems good. That's not possible. Dang it, that was so close. I have no choice. I'm sorry I made fun of you. No, you're amazing yourself. Thank you.
I must say Genus is quite impressive.
Yes, he's very accomplished for his age.
It's no wonder he received a recommendation to our school. How about it? Would you like to stay here and study with us?
Yes, do that. You'll probably become the most notable genius the school has ever seen. Wow, Genus. It's alright if you want to stay. I mean, you should stay, really. Nah, I'm gonna go on with all of you. I'll go back to studying when the world is at peace. Are you sure? Of course, I already said. I'm sticking by you forever. Yeah!
Then I'll give you the certificate to enter the academy. Come back any time when the journey is over.
I will.
Honor roll. Why wouldn't it just be honor student? These aren't titles. it's freaking annoying me. What if he just answered C on everything? Is that based on my performance in that little test? And since I said Dirk's house, I got a bad grade for Lloyd. Like the first time you miss a question, it's over. How was I supposed to know that, though? My husband is extremely interested in the ecosystem of this area, although I keep telling him that the area ahead is dangerous and we should go back. Hey guys, what's up? What is it? Oh, I don't care. I don't care about that. At the moment. Maybe later. Can't do nothing about that right now.
Not much of a specimen. Found your weak.
We have the nut. We just need the tree
Oh, over already?
on a high mountain or cliff or something. We're good. I remember. The game doesn't have to keep telling me. Gosh darn it! Gosh darn it, game! Oh! That was weird. The camera got stuck.
Specimen. Don't get in my way.
I might have to go check on the parentals. They seem to be yelling at each other. Making banana nut muffins. Yeah! Did you see it? I saw it for a second before the camera went wonky. Oh, I don't know why I'm thinking that I'm targeting the next closest one to me. I smell something. Yeah, look at me go. Hi ho, nice! Wee! You know the best way that I can think to fix the world? Destroy all the human ranches just on our own. There's human ranches in this. You know what they make there? They make human ranch. It's like Buffalo Ranch, but human. I've made that joke like 40 times. No, thank you. Ooh, those look nice. Seems you could reach Thoda Geyser by crossing the sea from there. Sightseeing boat dock. Tour boats are a convenient way to get to the Thoda Geyser, but right now the boats are not running because of a storm. Please wait a little while. What if I just took one of these? That's what they use in their bean paste buns. The red bean paste buns, inferior beans. Colette is an inferior bean.
She's such a bean. She's such a sweetie.
Hey, Palma Costa Ranch.
No, let's just take it out. Why? It's so stupid. I hate it.
You're gonna regret this. You gotta be kidding me. Ready? No way.
Woo!
Look at that. It's all like. Nay, nay, nut muffins. God, get out of my way. Chosen, 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 chosen one. La la la. What's up? I like them. Am I not supposed to? Are you coming in here and be like, nah. I think they're good. Oh, are you taking your first bite now that I said that? Oh, okay. Maybe later. Yeah. That brings those that have need of services are asked to come back again another day. Whatever. Kafar the Lightning saying. Nah, we could take him.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Ow, 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 ow. Woo, woo, woo.
Oh, over already?
Nom, 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 nom. I'm going to that little spot over there. Is that what I hope it is?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Yeah! AoE beast. It sounded kind of like she said, Moron! I hate this camera.
This is so much better. Such a better camera right here. Like this. Like this. It's okay if you pull out the camera a little.
Not much of a specimen.
That's so cool!
That was just warming up.
And it even looks Lancy. Mr. Junk Collector, might you have a book? Hey guys, look at me. I made it across on the other side. No thanks to you. You need a freaking piss. You need a piss. If you're looking for road passes, it's 100 million gold per person.
What? What kind of price is that? That's robbery. Silence, boy! I'll have you know I hate men.
That means even those on pilgrimages with the Church of Martel can't make it past here.
Oh my, you're quite the beauty. If you're on a pilgrimage, you should join in the Asgard Ruin Tour at the Palmacosta Travel Agency. Hey, you're in cahoots with the travel agency? Oh, shut up! If you don't have any money, then get out of here. That's a very old scripture. Oh, my beautiful maiden, you have a good eye.
A little bit. Yeah, is this written by a different person? That lady with a nice body should work a little more on her ability to notice things like that.
What? Just where have you been staring, you pervert?
Now, don't get excited. This here is something I purchased from the Chosen of Mana. It's a very rare scripture record that contains the legend of Spiritua. I've been wanting to get my hands on this for ages. I'd just about given up on Dor ever letting go of it. It was very fortunate that the Chosen herself was willing to part with it.
Let us have that. At least, just let us look at it for a bit.
You've got to be kidding. Why should I have to show it to you people?
Oh, come on, Colette is the Chosen.
Stop! We'll be the ones treated as imposters.
The Chosen's of Mana's devout follower. She wishes to view the articles that the Chosen has possessed. Colette is a faithful believer and is versed in the language of the angels. Ah, yes, that's right. I've studied it since I was a child. Well, if it's that important to you, the Maiden in Beauty can have a look at it. Hey, why are you leaving me out? More than anything, I want the spiritual statue that is displayed in the House of Salvation. If you bring me that, I'll consider showing you the book. You're so stingy. Like it costs you anything to just let us look at it.
Shut up! Get the heck out of here if you don't have it, money and don't have the statue.
Oh my god. Well, we didn't notice.
What's wrong?
Oh, you don't know? No, we were talking to like the 16th annoying, mean person.
You all would be better off here for a while. No matter what, you should stay away from Palmacosta.
Did something happen in Palmacosta?
Seems the Desians are headed for Palmacosta.
What?
Plus, they say the leader of the nearby human ranch, Magnus, is with them.
Magnus?
I'm gonna wait here until things cool down. You should hold off on going anywhere for a while, too.
Well, I wanted a fight.
What's that avaricious old geezer's problem? Oh my. What is it, Professor? I can't believe you know the word avaricious. Professor, and you used it properly, too. That's fantastic. You don't have to praise me that much. But it's a miracle. You're making me blush. Lloyd, she's making fun of you. Shut up! Ow! You're not taking this from me!
This is gonna be a piece of.
How was I supposed to know where he was born? Come on.
That was disappointing. You're gonna regret this. Get up, icicle. Found your
I love you, Beast. Man, you can call me Belle up in this bitch because I love Beast.
all talk, no.
All right, let's go. Let's go back to Palmacosta. Let's go the path. Instead of going around the mountains and stuff.
Those designs, if they cause trouble in Palmacosta, they're gonna pay.
Lloyd, calm down. What's wrong?
When I left with Celia, I swore I'd never let the designs have their way again.
Losing your cool will only lead to poor decisions.
Oh, just shut up! Lloyd, your feelings are always honest and pure. Nevertheless, that's not a reason to ignore the advice of your comrades. But We are worried about Palmacosta, but we're also worried about you, understand? I'm sorry. Shouldn't have acted like that. That's better. But am I the one to whom you should be apologizing? Kratos, I was wrong. I'm sorry.
I take no offense. At any rate, we should head for Palmacosta. We'll move quickly but carefully.
Why do I put more effort into an actual good voice for the character that I hate the most? Like, it's an almost decent voice. I think I'm just trying to mimic the voice actor. Well. Sorry, that was bad timing. Banana nut muffin. I haven't done a British accent in a while.
Out of the way! Lord Magnus approaches.
It's Magnus from the Eastern Branch.
That's Lord Magnus, vermin! This woman defied the wishes of the great Lord Magnus and refused to provide us with supplies. Therefore, while the designated death count has been exceeded, we have been granted orders to carry out this woman's execution.
Dang it, why isn't the city militia doing anything to stop this? Most of them are out on training exercises right now. The Giants must have waited for this opportunity. Slimy jerks. Mom! Stop right there, woman! If you interfere, we'll make you suffer in ways that will leave you begging for death. You think Governor General Dorr will let you get away with this? Dorr? Don't get your hopes up, woman. No! You disgusting little vermin! Stop right there! Ugh. Lloyd, stop! Do you want to turn this city into the next Esselia? It's not the same! This city does have a non-aggression treaty with the Zions. Doesn't? How can we go on a quest to regenerate the world if we can't even save the people standing right in front of us? Lloyd's right. I would just stand here and let this happen. You're wanted criminal. Number 0074, Lloyd Irving. Well now, so you're that boy with the X-Sphere. This is perfect. After I take that X-Sphere from you, they'll make me the leader of the 5 Grand Cardinals. Get them! Amateurs. Dang it! You worthless idiots! Enough of this! I'll take care of this woman first!
I will slowly order someone to walk over and then pull the lever.
No! What the? No!
Let us respect the wishes of the Chosen.
The Chosen? She's the Chosen!
The Chosen herself has come to save us!
No, I'm good. Thank you. Do you all realize what you're doing? If you defy the designs, this city may be attacked just like Esselia.
Why are you still dirty, Sheena? I didn't know it happened at Esselia, but I do know that I can't just ignore people who are suffering. That's right! And I know full well what I'm doing. I won't repeat the same mistake again. I'll destroy them all. The entire ranch! Lloyd, that's insanity. They're only after Colette and me anyway. And besides, we have the Chosen on our side. The Savior who will regenerate the world. Right, Colette? Yeah, I'm in a fight for everyone's sake. Oh, Lady Colette, the great Chosen of Mana! I give up. You're all hopeless. But I'll help, since I'd be worried about you otherwise. Professor Sage, thanks! Dang little! Enough of this crap! I'm leaving him to you! Get rid of them!
I think I made him a little too high.
How dare you lay a hand on Lord Magnus! You're all dead!
Made him a little too high pitched, I think. But it'll be fine. Oh, I got my buttons mixed up again. I've been doing good. I haven't been doing that today. And then I just immediately did it.
Thank you. Thank you so much for saving me, Mom. I don't know what I would have done if they'd murdered me Mom as well. As well? My husband volunteered in Governor General Dorr's army and was killed in battle against the Designs. And my mother was taken to the ranch. It's Grandma that originally founded our shop. We have to protect it, not just for ourselves, but also for Grandma's sake, for when she returns. I'm sorry, but I'd I'd better get going soon. It's almost time for the next Asgard pilgrimage. Asgard pilgrimage? I work at the Church of Martel travel agency. But it's not like I believe in Martel or anything. Chocolat! How can you say such a thing? I know. I'm grateful for the Chosen. But Martel didn't protect Dad or Grandma. Even this time, it wasn't Martel, but the Chosen and her companions that saved Mom. How can anyone believe in a goddess that sleeps while we suffer? I understand, but I still think Martel exists. You think? I'm sure of it. She exists inside you and me. Well, if the Chosen says so, I'll at least try to believe. Are there really people that want to go on a trip right after what just happened here?
It's after events like this that both of those with and without faith feel the need to go on a journey in search of salvation.
That pretty much sums it up. Well then, thank you all very much. Time to go make money on people's fear.
All those other Tales games before this one, where the buttons have been like the other way around, like the attack button would be circle or B, and the arts buttons are A. It's a hard habit to break.
Those fakes are totally copying us.
I suppose that would make their ignoble leader Lloyd.
Yeah, he's just like them.
And that girl would be Colette, and the magic user would be me.
Oh, and that one that looks like the big ape is... Genus? No, it's gotta be Critters!
Do you not believe in Martel when a tower you can see from every continent phases into existence? Oh yeah, that's a good point too. How do you not believe whenever there's evidence of this stuff? Alright, to the ranch, right? Wait, let's actually rest at an inn. Is this an inn or just a tavern? Balm a potion? I'm afraid we're sold out. Please check again later. Oh my god.
Dang those Desians! Why do they do such horrible things? But I'm glad nothing really bad happened to Cacao or the people of the city. Guys, do you think they'll attack Bomb Coast again? Yeah, I've been thinking about that myself. If this turns into another Acelia...
You knew that when you saved Cacao, though. It may sound heartless, but we must focus on the journey of regeneration.
Did I make another mistake?
Palmacosta. Wait, Palmacosta has a militia. Even if we had not fought, surely it would have been only a matter of time before... Bah.
Even still, maybe I was acting irresponsibly. But Chocolat and Cacao and everyone would be grateful to you, Lord. And your muscly arms and your big fat swords. Colette thanks.
I don't know why that's so fun to just make the exact same joke over and over again.
Just wait until I can't feel pain. Oh, you're gonna get it. What?
Greetings and welcome. Okay, not you. To the ranch!
You're in for a world of hurt.
Didn't even notice. Or he did, and he's just kind of in on it. I think he's in on it, because I absolutely do not remember this part of the game. Or maybe he's just inept.
Was that a bit too much?
It was a lot. Why am I taking such a long roundabout way to get there? Also, I have to ask this again. We should have dog mode? Oh yeah, I forgot about dog mode. But why are the ranches named after the cities that are so far away? Why was the Asgard Ranch named Asgard when Lewin was closer? Shouldn't it be the Lewin Ranch? Magnus, I couldn't have put it better myself. He's trying to rule everything through brute force. And the power he's using to do it isn't even his. It comes from his X-Sphere.
That beats hard. I'm gonna make him pay.
Even that man is a living being. Defeating Magnus means taking a life.
A bad life.
So what? We should just stand by and let him take out his retribution on people of Palmacosta?
No, what I'm saying is to kill your enemy means to bear the responsibility for that life. And you must never forget that.
To bear the responsibility for a life? Yeah, you're right. Seems I get excited a little too easy. I'll be careful.
But you quickly realize it and repent, so you're really fine. And he quickly forgets.
Too fast!
What are you talking about? Frickin' fine. Let's go to the Salvation Sanctuary or whatever it's called and see if we can get that statue for the guy that we could easily just threaten or show the wings of. House of Salvation. Chosen one! Everyone!
What is it?
I have a message from Dor. He would like you to temporarily cease the journey of regeneration.
What is this about?
A Church of Martel pilgrimage tour guide has been kidnapped by the Desians. In light of this, Dor has decided that this is the time to gather Palmacosta's forces and launch an attack on the human ranch controlled by Magnus.
How's that related?
We would like you to rescue the kidnapped tour guide in concert with our attack.
Who's this kidnapped tour guide?
The only tour guide you know. Her name is Chocolat.
Chocolat!
Oh no!
Chosen one!
Please help us.
Lord, let's help them.
Yeah, a woman's been kidnapped. If you're a real man, you have to rescue her. Yeah, okay. Somehow I thought you were going to say that.
Of course. We can't just leave her.
Thank you. Neil will inform you of the details once you reach the ranch. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Oh, I was just there. Oh. Why wouldn't you think immediately that that's where you need to go? Chosen one! Please wait.
Neil, we heard Chocolat's been kidnapped.
Yes, I wish to speak with you regarding that. Please come this way. Doesn't sound like you have very good news for us. Yes, she's already been chopped up into a million pieces and used sexually. In that order. I would like you all to just go ahead and leave the Palmacosta region.
When do we do that? What will happen to Chocolate? Yeah, we're supposed to work in conjunction with the Palmacosta army to save Chocolate, right?
No, that's...
So it is a trap.
Of the several possibilities, it looks like the worst one came true.
Kratos and Professor? What are you talking about?
It was a mystery that the designs would simply leave a city with an army alone.
Yes, exactly. Choosing not to crush the seeds of rebellion must mean they are not a threat. They are left alone simply because they have no real power, or perhaps because they are in fact beneficial. It is as you say. Dor is working with the Desians to lead the Chosen into a trap.
Why would he do such a thing?
He didn't used to be like this. He always thought of the well-being of the people of the city. Even 5 years ago, when he lost his wife, Clara, he swore to fight against the Desians.
Then why?
I don't know. At any rate, entering the ranch now will put the Chosen in danger. Leave Chocolat to me and please, go on your way. Please regenerate the world as soon as possible. Indeed, it would be the best to abandon the situation here for world regeneration.
No, I can't just ignore this. Colette's right. If we leave things as they are now, Palmacosta may be destroyed just like Acelia. You think so too, don't you, Lord?
Yes, what you say is true, but I still wish to side with Kratos. If you don't want to see cities destroyed, you should avoid contact with the Desians.
No, that's not right. Regenerating the world and saving the people in front of us are not exclusive to each other. That's what I think.
If that's how you feel, Colette, then we do not have any right to stop you. The only one who has the right to make decisions on this journey is Lloyd, the Chosen One's boyfriend. Is that all right with you, Lloyd?
That was my intention from the beginning. Remember what I said? I'm gonna destroy them all.
Still.
It's alright. Colette's saying what this is what she wants.
Now then, we have two courses we can take. The first one is going on ahead and infiltrate the ranch and rescue Chocolat and the other captives. Now that things have come to this, if we leave the ranch alone, it will surely result in a second Acelia. Our second option is to confirm Dor's true motives. If he has planned a trap, then he knows the layout of the ranch well. Let's let him talk for a bit. What are you going to do to Dor?
You'd better not ask that. Rain's punishment is painful.
Why would you slap him over that? You know, I remember liking Rain way more the first time that I played this. She's really annoying me this time through.
Thinking logically, dealing with Dor first is the correct choice.
What do you think, Lloyd?
Should I be smart or should I play the character? Let's return to Palmacosta. Let's return to Palmacosta. We'll hear what Dor has to say first.
Yeah. Let's save Chocolat as soon as we can. I'm sure she's scared and lonely all by herself.
I'm sure the guards are probably giving her plenty of attention. I mean, let's just be realistic here. My, even Lloyd makes rational decisions sometimes.
So it seems. Well then, let's go.
What should I...
Stay here. We're gonna put the squeeze on your commander. It's better if you don't see it. Please watch over the statue of the ranch from here. Status. All right.
Maybe because she's not really that important because she's just a tour guide. I'm just kidding. I'm throwing that out there to say, yeah, she's just a tour guide.
All alone? There's no way that she'll be with other people. Locked in that can of beans.
Oh my god.
Lloyd, what do you hope to accomplish by questioning Door?
I don't know. But we can't just do nothing. We won't know anything unless we see him and hear what he has to say. I'm sure he has some reasons.
I see. Then let us hurry to Palma Costa
Yeah. Okay.
and see what truth awaits us.
No!
You're gonna regret this.
Beast!
Was that a bit too much?
You know, I actually learned a little bit of info about the next two Tales games as well. She wasn't? Whoa. Yeah, so the next... Oh.
What do angels really are exactly?
I don't know, but the way things are now, Colette is suffering too much.
No, it's okay, I'm fine. After all, the whole reason I was born was to become an angel and save the world.
No! You were born to live your own life, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So the game after this one, Tales of Rebirth, I think it's Tales of Rebirth, is actually going back to 2D. Because it was made by the same people who made, I think it was Tales of Destiny 2's game, right? And the reason that this one and the next one are completely different art styles, and the next one's 2D, and the one after that, Tales of Legendia, they were all made at the exact same time, but with like different teams on the same company. So Tales of Symphonia was finished first, I think it was, and so it released first. So this one actually looks a little bit better than Tales of Legendia, which is 3D as well, which has a little bit more squat character designs. Not the anime designs. They had like a special lead character designer from like a famous mangaka or something like that. For Tales of Legendia's character designer. And that's why their character designs looks like wildly different from all the other Tales games characters. But yeah, the people, I think it was Street Fighter. Some people who were working on a Street Fighter were working on Tales of Legendia's combat system at the time. And so everything's a little bit weird, but they were all working on them at the exact same time, and just whichever one was finished first is what came out first. So this one came out before the next one, which goes back to 2D because it was made by Tales of Destiny 2's team, and that's why it's back to 2D side-scroller. And some fighting game developers worked on Tales of Legendia. But yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting. And I was comparing this game's character models, the 3D character models, to the ones in Tales of Legendia. And the Tales of Legendia's heads are like way bigger, and their arms are smaller and shorter and stuff. So the combat's probably gonna be a little bit wonkier. There's no one here. I think I hear voices from below. Really? I don't hear anything.
There's no one here. We should head down to the basement.
Yeah.
When will my wife? When will Clara return to her original form? Not yet. You still haven't paid us enough gold. You've been paying us less and less. This is the best I can do. The tolls, the municipal taxes, the offerings to the Church of Martel. There's nowhere left to squeeze more money from. Well, I suppose this will do for today. I'm sure Lord Magnus will remove the demon seed depending on your next contribution.
Father! Cilia?
Just a little while longer. Just a little more and Clara will be back to normal. I'll raise the fees on the pilgrimages and...
What's the meaning of this? What's the matter? You look like you just saw a ghost.
Lord, that's a really cliched line.
Shut up, Genus!
What are you doing here? Neil? Where's Neil?
I'm afraid Neil's not here.
So Neil betrayed me.
What's wrong with your wife? She's been taken hostage or something?
Hostage? Don't make me laugh. If you want to see my wife, she's right here.
Marble! You married an old woman? Mm.
My father, the previous governor, general, was a fool. Because of his defiant stance against the Desians, they killed him, then planted the demon seed in my wife as a warning. If I cooperate with them, they will give me medicine to save her.
But that means you're betraying the people of the city.
What do I care? We'll never escape the rule of the Desians anyway.
Colette will... The Chosen will save the world.
The Chosen's journey of world regeneration is not absolute. Don't forget that the last one ended in failure. Besides, the people of this city are satisfied with my way. They just don't know I'm working for the Desians.
Shut up! What do you mean your way? I'm sorry about your wife, but think of all the people who believe in you, only to be sent off to the ranch. The pecans are getting in my way. I don't want to be spitting. She's dirty again. What?
Any of them may have wound up just like your wife.
Silence, boy! Stop acting like your justice is absolute!
Where do you get off? Don't even start spewing the word justice. I hate that word. If you wanted to save your wife, you should have resigned your position as Governor General and searched for a cure, or help, or whatever. You're a worthless jerk who couldn't give up his social status even for his own wife. Lord, please stop. Not everyone's strong enough to stand up against the Science. Please stop this. Colette? What if we go and get the medicine you mentioned? Then you wouldn't have to side with the Science anymore.
You forgive me for what I've done?
It's not our place to forgive you. That's up to the people of the city. But I know Martel will forgive you. The goddess Martel is always within you, awaiting your own personal regeneration.
Within me?
Absurd! The goddess Martel would never lend her aid to an inferior human being. What are you doing? How could you do that to your own father? That's a laugh. I'm a servant of Pronema, leader of the 5 Grand Cardinals who rule over the Desians. I was merely assigned to observe the new human cultivation technique developed by Magnus. There's no way that a superior half-elf such as I could have a fool of a father like this.
That's a half-elf?
A fool of a father? Just look at him. He didn't even notice that his own daughter was dead because he was too busy chasing after medicine that doesn't exist in order to save his monster wife. You... I hate you.
Not much of a specimen.
First things first.
I don't know why I thought it was Sheena. Okay. I hate Omega Tempest. Lol.
Are you okay?
I don't even think we need Unison. I'm gonna do it anyway. I screwed up again. Oh, that was pretty sweet. What a superior half-elf.
All talk, no action.
Heal bracelet.
This can't be! Fine then, I'll set this monster free and kill it and let it kill you. No, not again! Do I have to kill another innocent victim?
Stomp on his head. That'd be hilarious.
Stop! Wait.
Is Kilia safe?
Keely is... Don't worry. Seems your real daughter is just fine. Lloyd?
I see. Your name is Lloyd?
Yeah. Professor Sage, please help him.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed. I hate it.
Please save Chocolat. The poor girl, she was just used as a tool to lure you out.
Oh, you mean the other one that I don't have?
The passcode is 3341.
Got it.
And I know this is a selfish request, but if you somehow find a way to save my wife, please help her return to her human form. When my daughter comes back, I don't want her to be all alone.
Okay, I promise.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do is lie to a dying man.
Let's get going.
Kratos! How can you just say that?
Settle down, Lloyd. What is it that we must do now?
Rescue Chocolat, then defeat Magnus, the leader of this region.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know! You're right. I'm sorry. Let's go, Lord. Let's defeat the giant.
My healing arts cannot even save one single life.
Professor Sage, did you say something?
No, it's nothing. You haven't learned Revive yet. It's not your fault, you're not high enough level. Or you could just give him a life bottle, you know? Beep, 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 beep. 3341? Is that what I said?
Why'd you lock the door? I guess I felt sorry for him. I couldn't tell someone about to die that his daughter was no longer alive, you know? Yeah, I know what you mean. But I wonder if maybe he realized it anyway.
I mean, she said it right in front of him.
What? Then why would he ask me? I think it's because he's a father. A father? There's no parent that doesn't wish for the well-being of their children.
No, that's a lie. That is... Maybe not a lie. Maybe you're just wrong.
What if my parents were the same way?
It's very naive.
I want more hamburgers.
I would take 3 because I'd be a fatty. And 3 rhymes with fatty.
Come on, Noish. Titans, go! When there's trouble, you know who to call.
Tails Titans! I went the wrong way when I'm going to the ranch. Tails Titans! Went to Zion's on the attack. You can rest knowing they got your back. What?
Just stuff on her face with a little bit of the bottom of the whole
Not much of a specimen.
Why is she gobbling him if she's gonna gripe about him?
I think it's called browbeating, Mom.
She likes them, but she's gonna gripe about them?
She just started laughing.
What a meanie pants, though. When there's trouble, you know who to call. No, don't say anything. Looks on your faces, I can imagine what has happened to Dor.
But Dor did say this. He wants us to save Chocolat.
Governor General. I understand. Please take me along to carry out the Governor General's last wish. All right. At any rate, let's see if we can find a place to use that key we received from Dor.
But yeah, even assuming we can open the door and get in, I don't think we're going to be able to just go in and out as we please.
Dumbledore.
We need to properly prepare before taking action.
Well, we have as best of weapons and stuff as we can get. So I think we're good on that front.
Don't bother me. Yeah, nice hit.
Why are they not chasing me?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
They're just letting us do this. Ow! Yeah, take that.
Superior beans.
Not much of a specimen.
Superior beans. Superior beans.
Do I have... Hold on. Is there a way to... Oh, I actually have to do it? 3, 3, 4, 1? Lock disengaged. I think I had like a lightning tiger blade or something. Let's hurry up and take that. Yeah, I don't want it to hear very long. I have to agree, being inside a design facility is not a pleasant experience. Yeah, let's hurry. Like, one that I didn't have to unison attack for. Is that a made-up at the moment? Okay. So, is that a made-up, memory, though? That I could just do it? Lightning affinity. So I would need one of those stones that grants an element. Probably. I must have had a lightning sword, and maybe I used the purple quartz whenever I was younger. I don't know. I definitely know that I had a lightning ability that wasn't a unison attack. Beans! They don't give much experience, do they?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Oops. Dead end. Wait a second.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Unless the game decides to increase Magnius's strength because I did the other ranch first, shouldn't this area be like easier? Since this is the quote-unquote intended path.
Looks like the surrounding area changed somehow.
It's something like a radar.
Radar?
To put it simply, you can see things you couldn't see before. So Magnus is going down. Warp. Well, I don't really want to do that yet.
More battles? No way. Flameland.
Eh.
Just warming up.
Yeah, they aren't given much experience at all. I'm gonna keep things interesting. Get the final blow with an art to get extra grade.
Technical smash.
We're just emptying this place. Aw. That's nothing. Okay. White silver was found. Haven't defeated Magnus yet. Well, I kind of wish that games like these would, instead of saying stuff like, we haven't defeated Magnus, as if you know that that's the exit, be like, this is the exit. Maybe we should come back here after defeating Magnus. You know, just say that this is the exit part first. That way, I don't feel like they're calling me stupid for trying to leave. Whenever I'm definitely not trying to leave. Mage Cloak Sweetness. Who's the mage here? Less defense, more magic, more intelligence. I value your sturdiness. You already output way enough damage, you know? Oh wait, I also got... Wait. Wait. Heal bracelet. 10% of max HP for every enemy defeated. I'm just not a big fan of the enemy defeated stipulation in this game, you know? Just in case there's something weird. Yeah. That means that I can give this to someone else. Ooh, not you. Yeah. Help our healer out a little bit.
Something sparkled. It's too high up to see. Wait here, I'll check it out. Let's see, it's right here.
A red card.
Ooh. Red card.
Oh, I can't see enemies whenever this is happening. That's kind of funny. Hey there, you're just walking in place.
Not much of a specimen.
Purple card was found. Orange gel was found, but you can't carry anymore. Give me a sec. I'll be able to in a minute. Boom. What would you like? Shopping? I ain't waiting your next minute. Live bottle was found. You. All right, back to the.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Omega shield was found. The only person who uses shields is you, but here we are.
You're gonna regret this.
Woo!
Man, that kick really sends you, don't it? I did it!
No action.
Apple gel was found.
Not much of a specimen.
They've got... Oh, that's not a gun. Oh my god, really? You...
Reinforcements, huh?
I tried. Tiger Blade! Eh,
You're
that's
gonna
fine.
regret this. No way. Get some.
Woo! Nice.
That's it? I was just getting started.
Orange gel was found.
Oh, okay. You see, at least I knew that one, right? That one's alright. That one's fine. I know, right? What's wrong with
You're
them?
in for a world of hurt.
Beast! Oh, nice. Wait. There used to be a staircase there. Was there not? Just, yeah, sure. Oh, I'm stupid. That's
It's the captives! This place is awful as well. I can't believe they're treated like that. I didn't forget the designs. Please, let's save them.
yes. When you consider what'll happen, we can't just leave them here like this.
You're planning to blow it up again, aren't you?
That's the fastest, simplest way.
Shall we split it in two groups then?
No, please leave this to me. Members of the Palma Costa Army will be coming in soon. I'll remain here, join up with them, and free these people. Please, take care of Chocolat.
Okay, we'll leave it to you then.
What's wrong? You're not gonna run away?
Thank you for saving me. Here, take this.
What's this?
I picked it up over there. I saw the design treating that card as if it was really important.
Thanks.
Hee hee.
Got the red card, the purple card, and the blue card. If only I had known. A slot for a card. All three of them, huh? There's a slot for a card. Use all of them. Just shove all of them in the slot. Ugh, the bane of my existence. I hope I accidentally get it right immediately.
I was just warming up.
That one's yellow. Blue.
One fight after another.
Got that taunting whoop going on, man. Melange. This looks a little bit more important. Red. Yellow.
One fight after another.
Yeah, it's good. It's good fight. That's the wrong way, Lord! Wow, that's mean. That's not cool.
I was just warming up.
Okay, red, yellow, nothing. Oh my god, are you gonna do it again? Apple gel is found. Okay. I did it. Now this frickin'... Okay, as I said before, this was here before. And then it disappeared. I tried to disable the middle bridge. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it disable? I clicked the thing, it didn't come back. I'm too curious of what that thing is. I was about to try it. Yeah, great minds. Okay, that one. Is there another one over there? Okay. Maybe I just didn't click it and thought that I did, or I got into a fight and thought that I did it. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so yellows go to treasure. Yellow. And then I went up and did yellow. And then I did green. If they weren't color-coded, probably not. What are you doing here? You just chilling?
You're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah, I got him on the backside. Get over here, Archer. Woo!
Just warming up.
Panic. Oh, that's terrible. That's... Oh, I wasted my time. Oh, worthless. Saved a whole 300 gold whenever we could just use rain.
You're gonna regret this.
And saved even more. I'm glad. I like to fly, though, you know? I like to be up in the air like that. So that's cool. I'm purposefully not going to the red. I'm purposefully not trying to pick those up, too, but... I'm trying to... Oh!
You're gonna regret
Mimics!
Inferior being just warming up.
I should probably just take the reds, right? I'm lost now. Look! Stop! Let her go!
more battles.
To inferior beings. Just warming up.
Woo! You came to rescue me? Yep, did they hurt you? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Chosen one. Everybody, thank you all so much.
Ah, don't mention it. There's no time to be celebrating. We still need to take care of Magnus. Assistant Governor General Neal has taken the people imprisoned here to safety. Our job is to secure the control room and assure a safe escape.
Dor finally mobilized his plans, didn't he?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's in the control room or not, but in the back is a platform that leads to a room filled with sparkling lights and other magical-looking things. I'll show you the way.
Maybe a bit dangerous, but we'd appreciate your help.
Of course, follow me.
What's we don't even need to switch to heal.
I think if you get on this round platform, you can go to the floor you want.
Okay. Okay. So this is the control room. So the Wait, who?
So the Forsaken Chosen and her entourage of vermin have finally arrived.
Forsaken? You got it mixed up, Magnus. You're the one that's forsaken. Your time here is up. We have been chewing through you.
It's ready!
Just like a bunch of stupid vermin. I know your every move. And I know about those inferior beings trying to escape too.
I didn't get in there.
That's a projector.
Wait, that's a projector. A product of magic technology. I do remember him. It's a device that displays images of people and things that are far away. We were displayed on here as well.
Oh no, they're trapped!
A wasted effort. Everything you've done is meaningless.
How so? We can rescue everyone after we take care of you.
Big words for someone whose futile actions caused the disaster at Acelia.
Oh, you know. Sweet dream, love you.
That was... Oh no. How about I recreate that incident using the vermin on the projector? Watch! I'll unleash their X-spheres and turn them into monsters. No, stop! Come on now. I'll be more than happy to turn them into monsters, just like that old lady you killed. Just like marble. Marble? You don't mean... Oh, but I do, my little chocolat. Dear old Granny Marble was sent to the Acelia Ranch, where she was killed by Lloyd. I heard she met a pitiful end.
Wait, it wasn't like that. Lloyd tried to save her, but the designs turned her into a monster and...
Lloyd killed her.
No!
Yeah, he's going to waste product.
Chocolate!
Dang it, let her go.
Leave me alone! I refuse to be saved by Grandma's murderer! I'd rather die! You mustn't say things like that! You'll throw your life away!
Dora will save me. Leave me alone. Right, Dora. Well, whatever. Take her away.
Yeah, no.
Stop!
Not much of a specimen.
Man, that's like my favorite go-to starter combo in the middle of whenever I start a new fight.
Woo!
Acquired a pass.
Dang it! How could you idiots allow these inferior beings to defeat you?
Now we can finally get from Asgard to Palmacosta. Thank you. I needed one of these.
I love you too.
Fine! I'll take care of you myself. I'll put an end to the Chosen, right along with you fools who can't let go of your elven blood.
You really think you're gonna live through this?
Oh, that was actually kind of close, wasn't it? Sorry.
Did he just beast me? You do not beast me! I beast you!
Man, I don't do these enough.
Let's go, Corinne. WheatTon.
You ready? Lightning strike
Are you okay? Flame Blast.
Nice. Whoop.
I lost to a bunch of kids.
Yeah, you did.
That's it?
We got 2 adults with us.
Warrior symbol.
How? How could a superior half-elf like me?
It's because you're a fool, Magnus. Crucius has accepted Colette as the chosen.
What?
That's right. Colette is going to regenerate the world. We're not going to lose to someone like you.
So you... Then I was deceived.
Lord. Dang it. They should allow the people imprisoned in the ranch to escape.
What about the X-spheres implanted in them? Without key crests, it's only a matter of time before they all go out of control.
Can we just take the X-spheres off of them?
It's dangerous to attempt to remove an X-sphere lacking a key crest. I would imagine only a dwarf could handle it.
Maybe we can ask Dirk to do it. Yeah, let's contact my dad. We can work out the details later. Right now, I'm going to program this place to self-destruct. Ready? You really are violent, aren't you? If we're going to strike them, it should be thorough and decisive. Me? Remember, Genus, we're not like them. We're different. I've set the self-destruct timer for 10 minutes. Let's hurry and evacuate. Why is she still dirty?
I must inform Forcistis while I can. Forcistis? I don't remember.
I have a slight problem with you contacting Lord Forcistis. He'd realize what I'm trying to do.
Rudar, you deceived me. There was no order to eliminate the chosen, was there?
Collecting gold for me, attempting to eliminate the chosen for me. You've been quite useful, Magnus. Farewell. I hope you enjoy the afterlife.
Dang it! Lord Yggdrasil! Glory to the coming age of half-elves!
What happened to the captives? We've moved them all to Palmacosta. Then you, please hurry out. Hurry out of here too. Hurry. What? It's gonna explode. You know, boom. It's gonna explode. Boom. Yeah. I thought I was gonna die.
Why did everyone walk back to it? So it turns out if we get Sheena any other title and swap her, oh, it's because I have her on, like, accident-prone ninja or whatever. Ah, okay.
Glad everyone's alright.
What about Chocolat? I think she was taken to another location. I see.
If she's all right, she can still be rescued.
Yes, if you learn Chocolat's location, please let us know immediately. Even Dole really wanted to save her.
Right. I swear we'll find her. Also, the cactus is something called an X-sphere embedded in them. It's dangerous to leave them as they are now. You need to send a letter in my name to a dwarf named Dirk who lives in Acelia. I'm sure he'll help you get them removed. Dirk and Acelia, I understand. Then I shall go back to the city. Please stop by Palma Costa and visit us again any time.
Mysterious assassin. So she stays dirty. This is her base form, is what that means to me. Because this is what she starts out with. Her base form is a dirty, dirty girl.
Magnus, what is it, Lord? Those last things he said were kind of strange.
You mean about being deceived?
Wonder what he was deceived by.
There's no way to know now.
I knew.
What? No what?
Magnus thought the fake chose the group with us.
Ah, I see. Then everything would make sense. No, it doesn't. If that was the case, the imposters would have been killed by now.
Just as Rain said, there's no way for us to know now. But Magnus is dead. Isn't that enough?
Yeah, I guess so. Still, I really thought we'd figure it out.
Wait, I thought everyone got titles at level 20. That's weird. It's funny though. I could pop us in a fight.
Not much of a specimen.
Gotta know when to go.
Too quick? Run before hitting something? Is that what you're trying to do?
This is gonna be a piece of the cake.
Forget it.
Does she get the chicken title? Yeah, level up. Chicken title added. She could have gotten indecisive. Wouldn't you have to be her? Let's test it out real quick.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
We're not done yet. That was disappointing.
Boo.
New things went up. Chocolate left without hearing from us what really happened. What she did here was still the truth. But it's the designs who are at fault. It's not your fault.
Incompetent good intentions will only bring tragedy.
What did you say?
If you intend to do what is right, you need the strength to accompany that. You lacked that. You were too weak.
How can you say that? Lloyd was... Genus, it's okay. I don't like to admit it, but Kratos is right. I won't forget what I felt back there. I won't forget what that Marble and the people of the village lost their lives.
Yes, that's right. That was more than just your physical strength. The strength to acknowledge your crimes, the strength to remember them. You must have them as well.
All right, let's try to get this title one more time.
You're in for a world of We're not done yet.
You think it increases the chance if you try it multiple times?
We're not done yet. We're not done yet.
Woo!
That was disappointing.
Yeah. Nice. We have got to get her less dirty. It's driving me nuts.
Oh, this is a different statue. You say you want the spiritual statue?
I know it's a brazen request, but it's for the world regeneration. Please, Father?
The spiritual statue is marvelous, don't you think? If you say your prayers in front of it, your feelings will be even stronger. Bring the statue here.
My most humble apologies. This spiritual statue is actually a fake I had replaced here.
What? What are you talking about?
I lost the real spiritual statue during the pilgrimage a year ago. The pilgrimage is the Church of Martel's spiritual training journey, right? Why would you take the statue along with you?
The halo on the head of the spiritual statue is made of diamond. We always take it with us when we go out on pilgrimages in order to protect it from thieves.
On the trip last year, I followed that custom as usual, and brought the spiritual statue with me to Thoda Island. But there I accidentally dropped it into the geyser. Why did you have to take it to a place like that? I'm terribly sorry. I was so moved upon seeing the geyser for the first time. By the time I realized it, the statue had fallen onto the rocks on the other side of the geyser. Desperate, I paid a visit to a dwarf who lives in Acelia and had him make something just like it. Yeah, that'd be Dirk. It's very good work, just what I expect from Dirk. Dad, just what kind of jobs are you doing?
Well then, what shall we do now? Do you think the fake will fool that old man?
That doesn't seem likely. It's well built, but it's still a fake, as is the diamond. How about if we go get the real one? You want to go all the way to Thoda Island? And on top of that, the rocky area is on the other side of the geyser, correct? Yes. I'll go get it. Geysers erupt with boiling water. It's dangerous. Oh, yeah.
Gotta play up stupid.
You're stupid, Lord. How about you've forgotten everything we studied in geology? Shut up!
Sad.
So a geyser isn't just normal water?
I love that she's just as stupid.
I love me a stupid woman.
If only we could stop the geyser.
I've heard that the eruption cycle of the Thoda Island geyser is quite short.
I wonder if we can seal it with something. That's it! We'll just have Genius seal it with magic. Magic? How? Like, cover with ice or something. Okay, I'll give it a try. You'd better be grateful. Dwarven vow number 1. Let's all work together for a peaceful world. We're counting on you, Mr. Genius Magician.
Got the title Genius Magician. That's another one of the reasons why she's the hottest.
Say, Genius, was I wrong after all? You tired about chocolate? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll understand someday. I hope so.
Because she's stupid. Sheena's stupid. That makes her hot.
Plus her boobs. And she's Asian.
Hey. Through the Chosen's group? You should have told me. I can't take money from the Chosen. Would you like to use the boat? Sure. Thank you very much. Yeah, boats. They're wash tubs. Yep, it's a wash tub.
Wash tubs.
Wow, this looks like it'll be fun. I'm gonna wait here. Go on ahead without me. What's wrong, Professor Sage? Nothing. I'm not getting in that thing. It looks fun. Come on, let's get in. What did she say? I didn't see that at all. Professor Sage, are you afraid of water or something? I was just starting to say, this should be fun. Sure. Even Kratos had to laugh at that. We finally arrived. That was fun, wasn't it, Lord? Seawater came in and I thought I was gonna sink. Here, Professor. Right, thank you.
That was a rare experience.
I felt like I was on a roller coaster at Altamira. What's Altamira? Nothing.
I love my women like I like myself. Stupid.
Wow. Lord, a geyser is the type of hot spring that periodically erupts with boiling water and water vapor. Yeah, I knew that. So how has no one noticed the holy relic? Yeah, that's a good point too.
What is it, Chosen?
Let's stand over there on that lookout platform.
What about the sign?
Looks kind of familiar. Maybe it's just my imagination. Dog! Hello, pup. It's right there. Let's see, approximately 200 years ago, the Thoda geyser.
I'm currently researching whether the hot water that erupts from the geyser can be put to some sort of practical use.
Welcome, do you need any items? Sure, what you got? Hey! Is this my first melange? My first ability to buy melange, I think. I'll ignore the back of it. All I have to do now is stop it with my magic, right? Yeah. Well, it's stopped. I'll go down there along the rocky parts and get the statue. The ice I can make will... Well, it's just an estimate, but I don't think it'll last more than about 30 seconds. Gotcha. Lord, be careful. Don't do anything dangerous. Even my healing arts have their limits.
You have a bad habit of getting cocky. Be careful.
If it looks bad, just come back. I'll take your place. Icicle! Move in the direction I indicate. If you mess up 3 times, the ice will melt. Don't make any mistakes, okay? Good luck, Lord. So all I have to do is not mess up, right? Leave it to me. Okay then, here I go. Wow. Goal! You're amazing, Lord. I knew we could count on you. I read that as I knew you could count. Okay, then. Let's go back to that old man. Oh my god! Hey, isn't this a whatchamacallit stone?
An oracle stone.
That must be why it looked familiar. So this is the seal of water. Oh, that sucks. I didn't even need to get that spiritual statue. Cheer up, Lord. Just think of it as giving you the opportunity to have fun riding in the wash tubs. Yeah, I guess, but... Lord, let's hurry on inside. Come on, Colette. Okay, then. I'll try to put my hand on the stone. Here goes nothing. Now, there will be rocks coming with the next explosion. Excellent. Now let us begin the excavation at once. We're not here to excavate anything. Wow, packed. Wonder how it works. Can't wait to see it. That's a good point. It's probably the explosion of the geyser. It puts the rocks back. Are we really gonna make a pact? Oops, wrong voice. What are you talking about? It was your idea in the first place.
Getting weak in the knees?
Shut up! Colette, is it okay with you two to release the seal? Yeah, it's okay. Thanks for the concern. What? If we don't release the seal, and if we don't get Undine to make a pact with Sheena, how are we gonna save Pietro? Say, the spiritual woman the statues are made after, she saved the world, right? That's right. Thanks to Spiritua, the world was filled with mana and the people were saved. And Spiritua was guided into heaven. If she already saved the world back then why is everyone suffering now? With mana shortages and the designs? The world stopped receiving its blessing because the Tower of Salvation disappeared. That's what I was taught anyway. Lord, are you actually studying? Not really. It's just been bugging me. I just thought since it's a tower that someone has to have made it. And someone has to be doing something with it. You know? Maybe angels like Remy are providing us with mana. I see what you mean. That's a fascinating subject. Up until now, we've simply thought of the Tower of Salvation as nothing more than a symbol of salvation.
In the end, the only way we'll find the answer is to complete the salvation of the world.
When you become an angel, I wonder if you'll go to the Tower of Salvation too. If that's the case, we should just ask you after you go. I'm looking forward to your stories. Okay, sure. You're so stupid. I'm basically gonna die.
You're in for a world of hurt.
I actually kind of hate Pietro. I don't even need to know him. Just the fact that he has this, like, on death's door story arc. Like, he's always on death's door. And we take forever to get all the stuff done to save him. I think that you should get done with the quest, get there, and he be dead. Regardless of how fast you speedrun it. And you're like, well, we didn't save him, but Rain got this new power.
That was disappointing.
I think that's for the best. A mermaid's tear was found. Sweet. Circlet. And a life bottle that I can't carry. Water came out of the sorcerer's ring.
The soda gas is a plentiful source of water, so maybe it reacted to that.
With his power, we can supply water even to distant areas.
If all it does is squirt water, that sure seems kind of weak.
I can appreciate that. The lid of the water jug is closed. Looks like it's just a little more will make it slant. Torch is unlit. I need to light those torches. Are they running away from me? Why does that open the lid on the jug? That makes absolutely no sense to me. Oh no. Well, the water causing it to lean. With it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it. Why? I'm coming undone. It's my favorite version of lean with it, rock with it.
One fight after another.
No, the funny thing is, I'm probably going through this the exact same way that I did it whenever I was younger, too. Nice! Hold on, look this way. Stun bracelet. Another ah, come on! I got stuck on the frickin'.
Not much of a specimen.
Ew! It's a boober!
That's it? We're just getting started.
It's a boober. Do you know boober? Ah, okay. I got you. I know what I'm doing now. Alright. Aqua quartzes as well. Ah, okay, I get it. I get it. Oh. Boo. I should Omega Tempest, lol. Omega lol Tempest.
I was just warming up.
That's where you spin around in the air and make the shape of a smiley face with your arcs. Nah, it's always just a little too late. Running out of TP, man. Running out of TP. Evaporate it. I gotta turn off the freaking torches, don't I? To reset that. Have I checked the other side of the pillars yet? No. Other side of the pillars. You mean over here? I don't. Just down there? Pillars on the right. Over here? Oh my god! I'm a little too... tunnel visioned at the moment. I was not thinking about how to get those. Alright, can I jump down? Nope. Just thought I'd try it.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Ooh. Whoosh. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, little eye thing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why don't the... Why don't the monsters ever match what you run into?
All talk, no action.
You know? It's just kind of weird. Like, I run into that slug, I expect to fight that slug. I mean, that's kind of what I'm gonna do with that game that I've been working on. I'm gonna have like one walking sprite for all enemies. Oh, I'm out of TP again. But it's gonna be like an amorphous blob type thing, you know? No details. That way it could be anything. Instead of giving me cool little shark things and not putting them in combat. Look at this little shark dude. I want to fight that. I'm gonna fight a shark. Alright, now I have to set fire to that torch so that I can fill it with water. Wait, was there torches? Okay, there weren't torches on the... No!
You're gonna regret this. Found your WheatTon. WheatTon.
I actually got that tile set from Joey today and put it in to check on it for the map tiles. Looks pretty good. The overworld map, I should also say that. So I need to repaint a couple of things just to, because I got a little extra, you know, stuff, because he's awesome like that. So I've got a couple of different land colors. So I'm gonna try to vary it up a little bit. So I do need to repaint some stuff, but it's pretty sweet. And I'm gonna try to get him on some more pretty soon. Probably give him more money than just $20 this time. I think he was being nice. Well, it was also because he said he didn't know how to price making a tile set like that.
Not much of a specimen.
So, maybe he'll have a different price for me, like himself. I think it's probably worth more. Get him to do some water or something. That way we get a good, unique look.
Oh, over already?
Or the mountains and villages, and castles and stuff. Do I have another one of these? Do I even need the... You know what? I'll sacrifice some orange gels here. Whoosh! Let's go get Undine. This place is all dark and humid. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We must release the seal first.
What? I know that. I feel manly winning it. It's the same as the seal of fire. Doesn't just the first one need Colette, and then we talk to it again and get Undine? So then we could just switch out Colette for Sheena again. Is that not a thing?
Not much of a specimen.
Out of my sight.
I beg of you, reveal thy glory. Come get some. Spear blade.
Oh, it's dying.
Are you ready? I can't concentrate. Sword fail. Lightning. WheatTon.
Excuse me for a second.
Bother me.
Ah, if only it moved them with him.
Angel feathers. Go.
You dead?
Are you okay?
379.
Are you okay?
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
Oh man, you're making me study here too?
Sharkans McGee. Time to see Daddy.
Chosen of regeneration, you have done well in reaching this far. Now offer your prayers at the altar.
Yes. Against my tail, blah 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 blah. Whee! Daddy! Daddy! Are you patting me down, Papa? Papa!
I want to say Frank. Mark.
It was Frank.
Your journey has been long. You have done well to reach this far, Colette, the Chosen One.
Thank you, Lord Remiel, Daddy.
Let us grant you our blessing.
Thank you.
You have taken another step closer to becoming an angel, yet you seem anxious.
No, I'm very happy.
Now, Chosen One, your journey is finally drawing to a close. It is time for you to rejoice. The path to the Tower of Salvation is open. Head to the Tower of Salvation and offer your prayers of regeneration. Then, you will be able to climb the stairway of heaven.
To the Tower of Salvation? The world regeneration is finally going to take place? Is regeneration really going to happen? I shall do as you instruct.
I will await you at the final seal, Colette, my daughter. There, you will become an angel like me.
Everything's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
The end is finally in sight. Let's head to the Tower of Salvation.
Colette, are you sure? Dang it!
She learns sacrifice, and she's like, "Yeah, be fine."
Well, now what? Shall we go ahead and make the pact with Undine now?
Yeah, let's keep going. It'd be annoying to have to go and come back. Pact. Okay, don't rush me.
Relax. Just do it the same as you did before.
Wow, that was bad.
Hot.
Who cares about that? We haven't gotten outside yet. It's when we leave. It's when we walk through the door. Duh. She's faking it. For attention.
You who possess the right of the pact, I am one who is bound to Mythos. What is your name?
Mythos again. Maybe it really is the hero Mythos. And then I'm Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos, and establish a new pact with me.
Before I can allow the formation of a new pact, I must test your worthiness as a pact maker. Draw your weapons!
Oh, you mean what I wanted to do?
I shall judge your worth.
Yeah, that was pretty close. Pretty close to that voice.
Ready?
Knock her over! Oh, sick! That is the perfect timing right there.
Is that the extent?
Unless she's not weak to it. I tried. My recovery from the Tempest was a little... Woo! Oh my god! She took so much damage! That she over-limited! Just spamming Spark Wave. That's amazing timing. Hold on. I don't know if the Corinne summon is actually that great, but... Oh, we didn't even get to do it! Get dunked on, kid!
Splendid! Now, swear your vow! Upon what vow do you form our pact?
Right now, at this very moment, there are people who are suffering. I vow to save those people.
Understood. I pledge my power to you, Sheena. All right, your pact has been broken because you have not saved the person that just died. Across the world. Would you like to try again? I'll need to test your worthiness. Prepare your weapons.
Sheena, you did it! Yeah, Sheena, you're amazing! Stop it! No, really, you rule! Oh man, I can't wait until I get to see you summon Undine.
You have a surprising breadth of knowledge, Kratos.
I once had an acquaintance who was somewhat knowledgeable about summon spirits.
I see. Quite aquamarine. Sheena learned S-seal water. Sheena learned summon water. Adds water attribute to a party member's physical attacks for a time. Summons Undine, the water spirit. TP 100? Holy crap! And you can only be an over limit when to do that, right? That sucks. That's why I never saw any of the summons.
Man, you rule, Sheena. What are you talking about? Summon spirits, what else? What was it again? You know, all that thou and thy stuff? Yeah? That's so cool, making pacts with summon spirits. Really? Say, what does it feel like? It feels like a great power separate from myself comes surging out from inside of my body. I don't really understand, but it's so cool. I wish I was a summoner.
Multi-class. You can use my homebrew summoning class.
Although, I hated being a summoner.
Really? So what you'd play it is you'd set up her summoner to your trigger, and you can pull the trigger when she overlimits. You could do it too, but you'd have to. No. I got it. I'm not using my triggers. So I was pretty much just waiting for this situation anyway, you know? It's basically the same thing that I did in Tales of Eternia with to make the summons available with Merity and Bitch. I don't remember his real name. I only remember that we called him Bitch.
Are you
Beast!
Just warming up.
Yeah, so once we got Sheena and summons, that was pretty much my plan from the get-go, is those were earmarked for her. I wonder if it's gonna be a heal like in Tales of Eternia. Ooh, that'd be cool. Like if it does damage and then just heals the whole party. I never once saw a single summon besides Corrin. Green. You've never got this version of the game or of Undine?
Professor Sage, it's Colette's angel toxicosis.
Of the tier 2 heal? Did someone get a heal? I don't know what's going on right now. The T-type is healing circle. Oh! Oh, Rain must have got it and I just didn't notice. I see. Let's rest here for today.
What's wrong, Colette?
I would assume she's lost her voice.
What? But that was one of my favorites. Everyone, I have something to say. Huh? I want to explain to everyone why I was trying to assassinate the Chosen.
All right, we're listening. Tell us about your homeland, a land that doesn't exist in this world.
You knew?
That's all she really needs. She just needs to be able to curl that tongue, you know. No, but you said it yourself that Silverant will be saved. That must mean you aren't from Silverant.
Yeah, you know, it's really a shame that your intellect's being wasted here. You're right, my homeland is not here, not in Silverant. What does that mean? My world is called Tethala. Tethala? You mean the moon? Of course not. My world isn't on the moon. Even I really don't understand the specifics. But there's another world that lies entwined with Silverant as shadow is to lie. That's Tethala, my world.
Two entwined worlds?
Entwined? The two worlds lie directly adjacent to one another. They just can't see one another. Our scholars say they exist on shifted dimensions. Anyway, the two worlds can't see or touch each other. But they do in fact exist next to and affect each other. What do you mean affect each other? They vie for the supply of mana. When one world weakens, the mana from that world flows to the other. As a result, one world is always flourishing and the other waning. Sort of like an hourglass. Wait, so right now Silverant is... Yeah, Silverant's mana is flowing to Tethala. Therefore, Silverant is in decline. Without mana, crops won't grow and magic becomes unusable. If there is no mana, the summon spirit that protects the world alongside the goddess Martel can't survive in Silverant either. As a result, the world slips even further down the path of destruction.
Tethiala? Tethiala?
Tethala.
Tethiala?
Tethia. Tethala. Tethala.
I'm pretty sure I said it differently the first time I read it, too. Then Chosen's world regeneration is actually the process of reversing the mana flow?
Exactly. When the Chosen breaks the seal, the mana flow reverses, and the summoned spirit that governs the seal awakens. I was sent to prevent the world regeneration from happening. I broke through the supposedly impassable dimensional fissure for the sake of protecting Tethala. In other words, to assure the decline and destruction of Silverant. You can say that, but your journey of regeneration is also an attempt to destroy Tethala. Tethala. We're both doing the same thing.
It's hard for me to believe all of this.
I'm the proof. I possess summoning arts that have been lost from this world. Please don't look at me like that, Colette. I know that wasn't your intention.
Am I messing with you? That's how I've said it the entire game.
Silverante? Is it Ante? I don't know what I should do either. I came here to protect Tethala. But this world is impoverished and everyone is suffering. But if I allow the world regeneration to occur, then Tethala will become just like this. But right now you're happiness, right? Yes. Well, that doesn't mean I can just abandon Tethala. I don't know what to do. Is there any other way? And waiting for Silverant, Teteala, and Colette to all be happy. Silverant? Is it Silverant? I want to know too. Have you considered that perhaps nothing that convenient exists in the real world?
The best thing we can do right now is to save Silverant.
Silverant?
From its current crisis.
What if we don't regenerate the world and just defeat the Desians?
Although we succeeded in destroying a ranch, we can't possibly eliminate all the designs. The mana will eventually be exhausted.
Is mana really that important? I suppose only magic users and scholars worry about it. But mana is even more important to life than water. Without it, the land would die.
Silverant. 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 Okay, Silverant. I will do my best. I've been saying it the wrong way so long that it might take me a bit though.
Without it, the land would die. Mana is the source material which composes everything. At least that's what I've been taught.
Unfortunately, the giant tree of ever-flowing mana in fairy tales doesn't exist in the real world. Oh, I must get it right, though. I must get it right. We live by chipping away at the limited amount of available mana. Why do you think the ancient magic technology was lost?
Because mana disappeared from the world.
Correct. Magic technology consumes large amounts of mana. If only Deos was here to stop the spread of magic technology. If things continue the way they are now... Silvirant, nailed it, will eventually lose its mana just as it's lost its magic technology and be destroyed.
Silverant. Colette. Remy. Ah, you're trying to spell something, right? I'll try asking Remiel if there's a way to save the two worlds. If it doesn't work out, I may have to kill you after all. Gina! When that time comes, I may fight back. Because I love Silvorient too. I understand. You intend to become an angel no matter what, don't you?
Now I'm messing with you.
I'm gonna go back now?
Yeah. We have to ride those things again, don't we? Straunt and Thala? Oh, those are the sexiest of Viking ladies. Pull a camel cage. Man, I wish we had a camel cage. Caramel cage. Caramel.
You're in for a world of hurt.
If we would have heard them say it if I wasn't trying to avoid the copyright claims. And if it doesn't stop it, then they'll come back anyway.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
And then we'll be able to hear it. Okay, back to Hema. No?
I'm starting to wonder more and more about this.
About what?
Whether or not this world regeneration is really right or not.
Was it that much of a shock that the Chosen lost her voice?
Don't you ever feel anything?
The Chosen becomes an angel and regenerates the world. Her current condition is a test. Remiel said that as well.
Then why? If they're both angels, are they so different from each other like this?
One would assume that is because she's not yet a complete angel.
If she becomes a complete angel, will she return to normal?
Who knows?
You!
Taking out your frustrations on me won't help anything. Well then, would you have her stop the journey of regeneration? And sacrifice all life in Silverant? Silverant?
I know we can't just do that. But I want to save her.
She's a good bean. I wasn't gonna...
Chosen one, please wait! What is... What it is? Is it true that you're looking for chocolate? Yes, of course. Then please search the Acelia Human Ranch. One of the people who returned from the Palma Costa Ranch said that there was someone who looked very much like chocolate among the people sent to Acelia Ranch. Really? Acelia? If we weren't careful, they might attack the village again.
In addition, because of your transgressions, they may have increased security at the ranch.
If we continue the world regeneration, we should eventually get the opportunity to deal with the Acelia Ranch. We just have to wait until that chance comes. Yes, I feel sorry for her, but we have to have her hang on for a little while longer. Please save Chocolat as soon as you can.
I wasn't planning on giving this
Get off of me!
the statue to that guy.
You have a road pass, correct? And you may proceed. Good journey to you.
All right. Back in the area that I know. Yeah. We'll leave him with Mr. Lister the Sister Fister. We'll leave her there. Do you think we can beat Sylph yet? We want to go to the lake, then Ifrit, then potentially Sylph. Lake. Right, forgot about the lake. Brain.
What's up, Colette? What? Genus is tired? Sorry. Last night I spent a lot of time thinking and didn't sleep much. Ah, okay. Well, let's go ahead and take a break soon. Thanks, Colette.
That bean. She's so good. So pure. Do we not get the other party members until Tetheala? I do not remember.
Okay, go on, Sheena. Ask Undine to take us over there.
Wait, that's not going to work.
Why not?
The unicorn can only be approached by a pure maiden.
At the very least, Lloyd, Genus, and I are out.
So only females can go? So then just raining.
I'll pass. But I don't know what we're going to do. We can't send Colette alone while she's like this.
Hey, are you saying that I'm not qualified? Qualified? You don't have to both say it once.
Then we shall send Colette and Sheena.
Why can't the professor go?
Because I'm an adult.
Okay then, I'm gonna summon now. I call upon the man of mist. I summon thee. Come, Undine.
The others are from another world and aren't assassins teleported to murder us.
Please, Undine, take us to the unicorn.
As you
wish, to the lake.
Why not bring the unicorn to you?
Martel?
Martel? You mean the goddess Martel?
No. You are Colette. And the one beside you is called Sheena.
You can hear Colette's voice.
Yes, but you are not Martel. This presence, this manner, and this sickness. Even in my blindness, it is clear you are Martel. I exist to save the awakened Martel from her sickness. To cure the sickness you have.
Then please, save Colette. The horn of a unicorn has that kind of power, right?
You are here not for yourself, but to save a human with whom you have made a promise. So that's it. You're the chosen of regeneration. Take it. I shall grow another.
What's wrong?
Our horns are our very lives. My destiny is now fulfilled. Do not be troubled. A new life will be born from me. And when that new life ends, yet another will be born.
Mr. McGuffin Corn.
In so doing, we live on forever.
Can you only use the horn once?
Are you two alright? Sheena, are you crying? The unicorn gave us his horn.
I see. Then the unicorn is dead.
You knew!
When a unicorn loses its horn, it dies. By dying, a new unicorn is born. That's why the unicorn is the symbol of death and rebirth.
A new unicorn will be reborn?
Yes, I'm sure one has been.
The unicorn gave us his horn at the cost of his life. We must make good use of it. Yeah! Colette! Now we may be able to get you back to normal. Why? Pietro!
Also, the Phoenix must be feeling real pissed right now.
I still haven't finished regenerating the world. So please use this for Pietro and Clara. But Colette?
Too good for her own good. That's what she is.
Alright. That's what you want. Professor here.
Rain learned resurrection.
Obtained the title of Grand Healer.
Seems I've acquired some new healing arts thanks to this horn. Now we can save Clara. Who? Yes, with this unicorn horn and Boltzmann's book, I'm sure we can save her this time. Where is this Clara person? We'll just have to look for her.
The only thing we can do is analyze her previous actions and search for her.
Yeah. Wait just a little longer, Colette. I promise we'll fulfill your wish. Wait. Is that Door's wife? Door's wife. Yeah? Yeah. Oh man. That was gone from my brain.
Not much of a specimen.
Found your WheatTon.
Yeah, did you see the little thing roll?
That was pathetic.
I guess it's like the thing, we weren't supposed to have her yet or something. Martell is a goddess, huh?
That's what they call her.
The goddesses get sector. I guess they do. That's silly. But look, if you think about how Colette can become an angel, humans and angels can't be all that different.
And angels serve Martell.
I guess. I still think it sounds kind of strange for a goddess to catch a cold. Well, yeah, that's true. Keep going. Keep going. Fine!
Not much of a specimen.
I'm not too happy with Omega Tempest. Huh. Maybe I'll change. Maybe I'll change it. 46 uses. I don't know if that's enough to get the next version of it. Sword Rain Alpha? I do like me a Sword Rain. Beep, 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 beep. I think I might. I'll wait until I get all the other technical ones, and then wait until I switch over to S. Wait, we're gonna be trapped here? I was gonna save in the inn. Can I get inside, or...
You're scaring me.
This is Leave the World Town? What? I've got things to do. And since... Nope. Nope. Since this is Leave the World Town and we got things to do next time, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. And we're going to do those things next time. Because I definitely can't get Efreet and Sylph in the next 7 minutes.
Oh yeah, freaking! I forgot about him. I was too busy thinking about Pietro. Pietro's like the most important NPC, right? So he's the only one that I remembered. Ifried? Ifried who? Can't wait until the new Pietro Easter egg in the next couple games, you know? But yeah, since that is what that is, no, we're not doing that. We're gonna go do all the side stuff that we can at the moment next week. Go get Efreet. We're going to go get Sylph. If there's anything else that I don't know, you could tell me. But that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so I thank you for joining me. Thank you for playing with me, Brewheart. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Clara! Forgot about her again. Because Pietro is... My mind is just filled with Pietro. But anyway, I hope you all have a good night. And I hope this doesn't get me a bunch of copyright claims again.